Alright, okay, here we are. Hello everyone, welcome back to another doc stream. It is Chrono Trigger time again. We've returned from our weekend hiatus. I'm sorry, hold on actually, I need to mute. Really I had a cough attack. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I'm a bit late today, a little later than I had expected to be. I had some work things to do, and I also had some adulting things to do, and it was just a little late. But here we are with part 4 of this year's Chrono Trigger playthrough. So, yeah, welcome in Hazy. Hello, Jesse and Gunbun. Hope you're all, all of you are having a good start to your week and a good Monday so far. I hope the Splatoon has been treating you well, if that's what you're playing, or anything else that you're working on. Maybe even Chrono Trigger. But yeah, so last time, which was last Friday, we left off after discovering the magical kingdom of Zeal. We got into a little a little tussle with Dalton, who failed to protect I suppose it's the throne room theoretically, and we defeated the golem there. But despite our efforts, Queen Zeal is just too powerful. Captured us, started to torture us, but Shala actually saved us and was going to ask for help if it wasn't for the how to say, the appearance of the prophet, the mysterious prophet, who was like, you all shouldn't you shouldn't have done that, Shella. Now you need to banish them, and then lock the portal behind them, which is exactly what happened. We're kind of stuck on the other side, on the other side of the portal, and we got to find a way back. But in order to do that, we need to find an alternative way to get back to 12,000 BC, which is the Dark Ages, where the floating kingdom of Zeal, which I do want to build in Minecraft at some point. Once we get that Minecraft server up, it's gonna be really awesome. But yeah, we need to get back, and in order to do that, we need to travel back to the future. Pun definitely intended. Because we remembered something about a certain place in 2300 AD. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Let me check the settings really quick. Make sure that game audio will be good. Looks like it is. What else here? You can hear me. We're on my screen. Okay. I think it's all good. I think it's all good. I'm not sure if Evil or RA's here yet, but we'll just have to start. So, chapter is Break the Seal, because well, it's called Break the Seal, but theoretically we're circumventing the seal, which I suppose is the more efficient route than trying to overpower that prophet's magic. So let's start the game. Very appropriate that the starting screen was the Chrono Symphonic version of The Brink of Time, which is the music here in the end of time. Oh, I didn't change the question of the day, but yeah, that's their Splatoon related question of the day that's been around for a while. I'm curious actually what the thoughts are for those who actually didn't answer that. Excuse me. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we're gonna have this crew, Chrono, Marl, and Luca, and we're gonna go to the future. Back to the future. The only way to do that at the moment is through Protodome. Also, if we really wanted to, and I suppose we can, we have things that we can unlock now. If you remember, in the last part, we actually we found the Mammon machine, and discovered that Marl's pendant, which is exactly the same as, no, it looks exactly the same as Shala's pendant. We actually powered it up via offering it to the Mammon machine, which incidentally was Lavos' power itself sort of like being filtered through that thing. Now now that our pendant is powered, what is this? Oh, just a random power tab just sitting around. Now that we've powered up our pendant, we can actually open these doors and like random things that we couldn't do before. So maybe we could do that. Perhaps we can do that before continuing on with the story. I see how you are. Evil! Welcome in. But we're still hungry. But are you still hungry, Evil? But the future refused to change. Alright, what do you think, Evil? Should we, since we have, the pendant ready, should we go and look for goodies before continuing? Or should we just continue and look for the goodies later? Because theoretically, we have to hurry to get to the, you know, get back to the Dark Ages, get back to Zeal. You think, you think our friends here would kind of take the time to explore a bit? Now's probably the best time for goodies to you? Alright, let's go get goodies then. Then in doubt, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's ride the wind, babe. Oh, I just realized I did the one without the boosts. Oh, well, I guess we have to win this legit, or at least try to. We could also just, like, maybe hurriedly go through, lap 32, because, I mean, we're definitely powerful enough to do that. We've already done so, but, perhaps we'll just, try to speed our way through it. I don't really care about getting a fast time here. I just care about winning. Which you did. Suppose you should begin your catch-up? Perhaps. You're good, you're at work right now, huh, le doctor? I'm doing well. I still have a bit of a kink in my neck, which I developed this morning. I slept really... I think it's because I had a really weird set of dreams. Like, I don't quite remember the details, but there were some really weird dreams, and I think it got me to sleep awkwardly, because I woke up several times in the night, too. And, yeah, I have a really massive, just, like, tightness right in the side of my neck, which, I didn't really do anything about, because I had work today. So I'm kind of dealing with that, but otherwise, I had a pretty good day at work. Had some good food today, so I'm pretty happy. I hope you're doing well at work, and I hope it's not too stressful. Oh, that was a new high score. Alright. That works. Okay, anyways. I know the first set of goodies is actually here in Aristome. So let's go. Goody. Ah, gosh. There's an itch in the bottom of my foot. There's like a tickly itch. Okay. I was half expecting the triumphant music to continue playing from like the main theme, which was playing when we last dipped out of this place. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Hope they weren't, like, nightmares. Honestly, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. They were just weird. I've had nightmares somewhat recently involving my ex-wife, but otherwise, I don't think there were nightmares per se. I mean, I don't really care that much about it, except for the fact that I have a kink in my neck. Alright, so, yeah, before when we would try to try these doors under the chests, it would have a sound going, or something like that, but now, the pendant begins to glow. Mysterious. Yeah, that was just a weird night. I'm doing good for the day, though. I mean, considering it is a Monday, too. So it really did block your message? What message? Did you try to be naughty and chat evil? Alright, what goodies we get? We got a gold earring, a hit ring, an elixir. So elixir, this is our first of elixirs. Basically, elixirs in Chrono Trigger, this is the good stuff. It's the powerful shit. An elixir will completely heal and refill the mana of one character. Completely. That's good. We like elixirs. And a lumen robe. Okay. I'm gonna give the gold earring to our healer-in-chief here, Marl. Now, the gold earring... Actually, no, the gold earring is HP. Well, I guess we could still give it to Marl. Well, the gold stud is what I usually give to Marl, which I believe cuts MP usage by 75% or something. We're gonna be finding that really soon. Maybe we'll give the gold earring to Luca instead. We can give the silver earring to Marl. There we go. 697. We could probably switch it, but I think I'm gonna stick with the gold on Luca anyway. You made a joke about kinks? Neck kinks are the worst. You're not normally one to kink shame, but the neck kink can go away. It's not really... Yeah, that's one we can shame for sure. I do not like it. It's not enjoyable in any sense of that word. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't show up on my side. It didn't actually say anything either. Like usually if you put something in and it blocks it, it'll say like, oh, comment was withheld or something like that. I don't know. I didn't say anything for me. Very weird. I got a power tab. Let's give a power tab to Chrono's pretty strong already. Strong. Let's give it to Marl. I know it's not gonna do anything, but but I like Marl. Alright. Oh, also... what do we get? We got a hit ring, strike plus 10. This is actually really, really good. If I were to give this to one of the girls, they could potentially be as strong as Chrono is. Actually, let's see. So Marl is at 15 right now. If we were to give the hit ring to Marl, oh well, it's only plus 5 or plus 7 turbo, but this is still pretty good. I'm gonna keep her with the silver earring though. Alright. entirely sure how long I'll be doing Chrono Trigger tonight. If we get to a certain part, I'll probably end it even if it's early. Because then I get to play some Salmon Run. I really want to play the new rotation of Salmon Run. I know there's a Junior and a Hydra in there. You suggest Icy Hot, but that might feel awful on your neck. I'm sorry, late reply. No worries about the late reply. I actually don't have any Icy Hot. I should probably get some for moments like these. It's a good idea though. I've used Icy Hot before. Yeah, I worked from home today, so like I literally just didn't move my neck much. And hoping it's just gonna go away naturally, but oh well. Alright, we're gonna rest in the Innertron. But you're still hungry. Now, I believe the Gold Stud is also in this world, in this section. So before going to the sewers, let's kick this mutant's ass before it sucks us. Okay, it didn't suck us, but it whacked us. The rotation looks kind of horrid. It looks kind of nice to me. I guess I'll have to play and see how it turns out. Woohoo! We got through that. Pretty good. Honestly, I shouldn't care if those if the rats steal my tonics, because I don't even use the tonics anymore. And I have like close to 99 of them. That's sort of the big. We're gonna use Delta Force because why not? You like the weapons, but the map? The map? What's wrong with the map? This is currently our only triple time. Our first triple time. Yeah, that's what to get for stopping our momentum. Lurk, they're making you do your job. No worries, man. Berlin Jr. can't fare for themselves too well. Hydra's too slow. Can't be backed up by Berlin Jr. either. The Cav is good though. Great weapon in ranked and in Salmon Run. Hydra might be saved by the fact that it's Bone Rattle. What's the king? I'm curious. Is it Ouroboros by any chance? Alright. We got two doors. Here's one. Is Snick. Hydra with the Snick. We got three goodies in here. We got a Charm Top, a Full Ether, and a Wallet. I forgot we also got another a gear for, I think turns experience into money for the wallet. I'm not gonna put this on quite yet, but that's pretty good. In say like a New Game Plus or something, if you just want to max out your money or whatever. For whatever reason, you probably won't need any money by then, but that is an option. Alright. Samaro has a Mist Robe. There's a Lumen Robe. Magical Defense +5. Imagine Marl wearing whatever a lumen robe. Some sort of like a glow-in-the-dark, shimmery robe. That sounds really cute. Let's give this to Marl. Luca, on the other hand, is stuck with the mist robe, but that's okay. You beat the golem? Oh, let's go, let's go. Which is the easiest win considering Hydra and Bone Rattle. Very true. I like Hydra on, oh shit, I keep forgetting what the map is called. The one with the, circular, silo that you can stand on top, and, I remember that really quick kill on Snick as just going around that thing. Alright. We'll Intertron it up. We got 2 goodies and a hidden goodie. Let's get the hidden goodie first. Some magic tab. All this time we could have gotten our first magic tab had we gone through this door prior to into meeting Specchio. There it is, gold stud, a full ether. Okay. Gold stud, MPUs cut by 75%. Very, very good. Sometimes I like giving the gold stud to Chrono and silver stud to Marl, but considering I love the healing, being that I am a doctor, I tend to overuse Marl for healing, and that could get pricey. Alright. Magic tab. Let's give this to Marl. Alright, that's all the goodies. Well, at least here in this era. I'll leave the other goodies in the other eras for another for later. I think we're good as we are now. We could theoretically get a particular goodie that ooh, should we get Chronos? Oh, you know what? I'll save it. It's really powerful. Well, I guess we could get it now because it's not gonna really matter. Oh gosh, I'm I'm so indecisive. Let's see if we can get through this place without getting stolen from, and without starting an encounter. So far, so good. This is the tough part. Let's go, huh, and then huh. Yo, let's go. I believe I still have to fight this thing now. Alright. High Tide Snack on the map, on Marina Bay is the worst thing in existence. Alright, we've already done the sewer access, so, I mean, it's just a simple case of taking all the shortcuts. And that's it. Alright. Now it's time for story. Keeper's Dome. Really interesting because I remember the last time we were here, the old man was already there, kind of like walking around stuff, but now he's not anymore. We see that the new is still here though. Yeah, the old man is gone. The professor's programming was, in a sense, his own eulogy. Soon I, too, will be able to sleep forever. But first, there is one thing I must do. Program error. My memory banks have failed. And he goes back to sleep. However... this door. The pendant shimmers. Huh? To those who open the door, I am Balthazar, the Guru of Reason. I once lived in the Kingdom of Zeal. A great disaster in Zeal somehow threw me into this era. To my surprise, Lavos exists here, and, I suspect, in other periods as well. Aeons ago, Lavos descended from the heavens. Burrowing deep into the world's core, he began to consume our planet's energy and grow stronger. Lavos disappeared briefly when he was summoned away by a mighty wizard who lived in Guardia in the year 600. In 1999, Lavos claims this area and reigns from high atop Death Peak. Lavos continues to replicate. Like a giant parasite, he is consuming our world. Forced to live here, I continue to conduct research on Lavos, but I am growing old. And it is impossible to keep sane in such trying times. So, before I lose it completely, I shall safeguard my data and my ultimate creation. How I long to return home, but I have grown frail. So you who have opened the door, I leave things in your hands. Only by mastering time itself do you stand a chance against Lavos. The odds will be against you, but you're true heroes. The world is in your hands. Open now the last door and take what you find there. My last invention. The wings of time. The pendant shimmers. Here she is. This must be the invention Balthazar spoke of. Wow, this is amazing. How do you tell the front from the back? It scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Anyway, there's something I need to explain. Namely, how to transcend time. Press the Y button for the time gauge. Then use the L and R buttons to select an era. Oh yeah, before you go, why don't you... name my time machine. We get to name the time machine. We're sticking with the name that the game is giving us. It is the Epoch. Hop aboard. Instructions for the time machine are as follows. Okay. Mumble, mumble. Take off? We sure will. This is the time gauge that he referred to. We're currently in 2300 AD, the future. We can go to any time period. The end of time, the apocalypse, the present, 1000 AD. Apocalypse is 1999. We can go back to the Middle Ages, 600 AD. 12,000 BC, the Dark Ages. This is where we want to go. Or all the way back to the prehistoric 65 million BC. So we are going to travel to the Dark Ages. Eek! Traveling at warp speed! Epoch's capable of this? Yep, we got a time machine. And here we are in the Dark Ages. Back where we got, and we circumvented the gate completely. Welcome in, Game Boy Advance. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I hope yours is as well. Don't lie to the viewers. It's clearly a flux capacitor. Not Bay. The one that goes between two islands. Oh, Salmonid Smoke Yard. Oh yeah, I can imagine, because like when it goes to the other side, you don't want to be on the other side. Yeah, that would be really annoying. Okay. If we were to go into the cave, we see that the gate is still locked. But we didn't need it anymore because we have ourselves a time machine. We literally could travel through any period we want. It is a set point with the epoch. It basically, I think it appears like exactly the same place as it appears in Keeper Dome. So just like this point of the map, wherever you are, in the different eras. The power is sealed. Well, there's only one other place to go. So the goose, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday. We're going to Terra Cave. We weren't here before, but the ladder was up. Now it's down, so we can access the cave. How did you get through the sewer so fast? You completely missed that part. I went through the sewers last time, just for fun, because I wanted to show Balthazar before he got materialized into the new. So we unlocked the sewers. We defeated Sir Crowley and all that. And when we started this part, we already had the shortcuts unlocked. You hate Mondays. This is Algati, the village of the Earthbound ones. Look at the appearance of these humans. Very stark difference than the enlightened ones up in Zeal. We Earthbound ones lack magical powers. That's why we were banished from Zeal. Many inhabitants of this land were taken to build the Ocean Palace and were never seen again. Creepy. Want to buy something? Sure. Ooh. Notice these weapons are relatively the same weapons that you could find at Medina Village. Demon Edge, Comet Arrow, Mega Blast. But the prices are a bit more manageable than what those Mystics are trying to sell us in Medina Village. So these are kind of where these weapons and armor come in handy if you wanted to get them. That's if you wanted to get them. If you wanted to, we could get another Lumen Robe for Luca. Mega Blast is a weapon for Luca. The Lumen Robe gives Luca 9 more points of defense. And I have just enough for probably this. We can also sell things if you wanted to. Let's get the Lumen Robe. So Luca will have +5 to magical defense. That's going to be good for the area coming up. Flash Mail doesn't have that benefit, but it is an extra 12. Let's see if I can maybe sell stuff to get what we need for that. We do have a barrier. I don't really like use these too much, so let's sell the barriers. We can also sell some of our old weapons if you wanted to, and equipment and whatnot. So, let's sell... just to piss Wolf off, let's sell the Load Sword. This is gonna be just, oh, we had multiple. Right, so we still have one. This should be just enough for me to get a Flash Mail. Ari, welcome in! You fell asleep? Well, we just started about 40-ish minutes ago. We did a little bit of lore stuff. Basically, we found a time machine, and we found out that Balthazar is the guru of reason, and he is actually in the future with the new. I'm assuming you're caught up. If not, then I'm like giving a shit ton of spoilers. But yeah, if you want to see that, you know where the VOD is. You know what? Kind of found funny is that the name of the time machine is another word for a massive stretch of time. Right? Yeah, it is. It is. I used to call it epoch from when I was a kid. Epoch, but it's epic. It's either epic or epoch. I like saying epoch though. Epic to me is epic. All right. Welcome in, Ari. Oh, Ari. I finally worked on updating the one of the commands. Now users can type this if they want. Okay, so... Oh wait, I need to actually buy the Flash Mail first. Plus 12 defense for Chrono. I am almost broke. Okay, we'll give the other Lumen Robe to Luca. No, the girls have +5 to magic defense, which is very, very good. I think we can even, let's see, Rock Helm, Ceratopper, okay, Dream Gun, Dream Bow, Aeon Blade. We've got the gold earring, gold stud, and silver stud. I think we're okay now for this crew. We can actually reallocate equipment to these friends as well. Like we can give the Meso Mail, say to Frog if you want. Magma Hand, we actually got this, I think the last part, but we can give this to Robo. Robo's actually really powerful now. He's almost as strong as Chrono, even though he's much lower in level. Dark Mail is magic defense +5. Do we really want the Flash Mail over Dark Mail? I just realized. It is 12 points of, yeah, you know what? We'll do it, because the girls have +5, magic defense. If Chrono dies, or, you know, gets hit really hard from magic, then we can always have the girls use revives on him. So I think that's fine. Perfect. Perfect. You can do mod love specifically for Ari. Here, I'll show you what it looks like, Ari. I'll return to the So yeah, we made it back to the Dark Ages by circumventing the gate. The gate is still sealed. This is the epoch. By using it, we can use what's called the time gauge, and we can basically go to any era we want. So if you want to go visit home again, we're here. I mean, nothing we can't do without whatchamacallit, without going to the end of time, but here we are. So I missed a lot of your reactions because you weren't around. I would have loved to see what your reaction was to the whatchamacallit, to the Kingdom of Zeal and Corridors of Time playing, and the Chrono Trigger title drop. Since we're here, let's go and talk to Chrono's mom with our new party members. Goodness, Luca, is this one of your inventions? Greetings, I am Robo. Chrono is my friend. My, how polite. Strange looking, but well behaved. Chrono, you could learn a thing or two. I love it. You were screaming during Corridors of Time. I'm not sure if we showed off Frog yet to Mom, but let's see. Dear me. Chrono, how many times have you told you to keep your pets outside? Madam, Madam, I am not a pet, though I am, out of figure, I am a master swordsman. It talks! I just thought I meant, I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Toad. No, my name is... Yes, dear? Toad would do for now. Oh! Pat the head. Poor frog. Pat. Pat frog. Aw, poor frog. That's probably my favorite interaction. Gracious, who are you? Me, Ayla. Ayla, a young lady doesn't dress like that, dear. But Ayla, like, say, yes, ma'am. Chrono strong. Chrono mother strong, too. Oh, no. Poor Ayla. Okay. Okay, we did see Fritz. Alright, anyways. Let's go. We can also visit the end of time if you want. I believe if you go to the end of time, it will it'll sit us right where this bridge to nowhere goes. This is basically what it is for. It's where our epoch sort of parks, I suppose. If you were to go back to the future, Back to the Future, huh? If you were to go back to the future, I think we would end up in Keeper Dome again. So interesting. So he actually finished the Wings of Time. In fact, he gave his life for it. Why not put that device to good use? Take it to the ancient land of magic. Come see me anytime. Think of me as your guide. Alright, we're here to save the game. Okay, chapter's still called Break the Seal. Seal. Van! I got my 2 mods here. I'm having fun. I love it when the friendos are here. All right, so back to the Dark Ages. I'm gonna take an ad break. Actually, you know what? I don't wanna ad break while we're well we have this theme going on. So let's go back to the end of time. We can listen to the Brink of Time, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. My my controller like wire is getting tangled up in all the other wires so much, and I love it. It's like, oh gosh, I'm such a classic. I'm just kidding. Peggle, welcome in. How you doing today? You're here. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Cutely steals this song and violently shoves it in your playlist. Do it. I still want to have that Chrono Trigger music showcase sometime. Peckle's here. What the frick? OMG! Someone used this as background music for a rap song of some sort. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. There's been all sorts of adaptations of Chrono Trigger music, like the jazz that I've used at the start of the other streams. Apia, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. It's just like the past. You getting the AV cables today? Yeah. That's exciting, but also really frustrating when you're like leaning, trying to get things, you know, all plugged in the back of the TV, and it's all dusty and it's all gritty. But man, do you feel accomplished once you do it after working up a sweat. Your power's out today for maintenance? Oh yikes! I hope it comes back quick. What'd you miss? Chrono Trigger. You missed the start of the stream. Welcome in. Welcome back, I should say, Goodman. It's not Happy Monday? You had school? Ooh. Well, I hope you're having a better day. Now, or if you are home from school. At least you there's always the end of the, you know, the second half of the day to look forward to. All right, let's jet our way back to the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages. What, doesn't Twitch have a rewind feature? I mean, there is a VOD. But if you're watching the VOD, then you're missing out on the currents. Like it's really a give or take. One of the unfortunate things about Twitch. Okay, let's go back to this Terra Cave. So again, we can access this now because the ladder is down, and we were talking to a few people. We didn't talk to too many people, so we didn't miss much here. But this is El Getty, the village of the Earthbound ones. I know a lot of the references to this game. I'm not entirely sure if Evil or anyone in chat knows if El Getty is like some sort of a reference to something IRL, like if this is an actual place name or a word that means something. Because it sounds like it could be, right? But who knows? Asinine, hello, welcome in. Maybe, it could be. Who knows? Did I? Okay, Lumen Robe. I'm still... Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Flash Mail. I know for a fact that there's gonna be a lot of magic to deal with, but... I mean... Again, the girls have their Lumen Robes, so... The Queen put the Mammon Machine in the Ocean Palace to absorb Lavos' energy. Is that safe? She locked the Guru of Guru of Life up on the Mountain of Woe. These freaking names are just... These names are so... like... Nordic, so Viking. The Mountain of Woe. This reminds me of, old, 80s era sword and sorcery names, like early Dungeons and Dragons. You know how some people get really flowery and dramatic with their names? The Mountain of Woe. The Guru of Life. Anyways, for opposing her, the situation is hopeless! You've been playing 2XKO? Oh, that's the, a new fighting game, right? I know that Wolf was playing that. He got invited to play it or something. You're addicted? Ooh. It looked pretty cool. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. When you Google the name Chrono Trigger is the only thing that comes up for Algetty. Also, you're here. Hello here, I'm Doc. Nice to meet you here. You've heard so much about that game. They say it's really, really good. Algetty is derived from Algeri. In Latin, Algeri. Meaning to be cold, neglected. Well, that would fit. Because, again, this is the village of the Earthbound ones. And they're, as like they said, the Earthbound ones have been banished from the Kingdom of Zeal because they lack the ability to use magic. So they're kind of, there's a bit of like classism here, in a sense, right? We've got, the magic users sort of like being above the Earthbound, like literally and figuratively. And so, these poor fellows are left down in the cold in the Ice Age. Yeah, okay, there we go. Thanks, Hazy. That's awesome. Algeri. What's he talking about? The Queen did no such thing. Queen Zeal. Did you miss Wolf? I think, let's see. I think he did that stream on either Friday or Saturday. But he was like testing out the game himself. I wasn't able to watch. I was kind of just like there to learn. But yeah, he was doing. I think it was streaming at the time that he was playing it. You should have beat his ass. You should challenge him. Wolf is one of those people that just like he takes challenges like really not seriously, but like he's like Marty McFly in a sense that if you challenge him, he can't turn you down. He will never turn down a challenge. You should totally do that. You think it's like perfectly designed for both casual and hardcore fighting game fans? Well, count me in as a casual fighting game fan. I'd probably be interested in checking it out. You're in Algetty too? Oh no! You love that? Deep, intricate mechanics. OMG, dude, you pay to watch that happen? Oh, jeez, yeah. Old man! The Guru of Life said that Sir Janus, has stronger powers than even Miss Shala. Janus must be using her and the Queen to get to Lavos. Huh. I have to pop into stream and ask sometime? That would be really fun. I wonder when Miss Shala is going to come and play with us. So, Shala seems to visit these people a lot. And it seems like they're kind of banished from the rest of the Zealians, I guess the New Zealians? I don't know. The people of Zeal. Shala seems to have, empathy. Even for the Earthbound ones. Now, only the 3 gurus and Miss Shala treat us as equals. Well, there we go. Also the gurus. And again, that's the Guru of Life, the Guru of Reason, and the Guru of Time. And we know that the Guru of Reason is Balthazar, which we actually met in the future. So, somehow, the Gurus who apparently originated here, they found themselves in different time periods. We don't know why or how. The Beast's Nest is dangerous. Better stay away, okay? Spend the night? Nah. Long ago, the Enlightened Ones and the Earthbound Ones lived as one. I wonder if long ago, which would be the prehistoric era, I don't know. There could be other sort of in-betweens. This hole leads to the Beast's Nest. Through the nest, you'll reach the place of chains, which anchors the Mountain of Woe. Our hero, the Guru of Life, rejected the Queen's plan, so he was banished to the Mountain of Woe. Okay. Well, let us go. Oh, you have class around the time that Wolf streams? Get ourselves a power tab. We can start saving our tabs for other players. Or we could give it to Chrono. We'll save it. Alright, Beast Cave. We got the beasts. They're beastly. Since we have our triple tech, let's start using them. What do you think of Delta Force? Marla, what's up? The animation looks so cool, but I hearty. A little bit, yeah. There's also Antipode 2, which is Ice 2 and Fire 2 put together. With your power out, you can't play much games. When is the power supposed to come back on, Peggle? Or is there an estimate to when that'll happen? Alright, we got a boss fight. You can't pass through here! Blue Beast, Red Beast, and Mud Imp. This is a bit of a strategic battle. I think we have to use the same element per color. Either that or the okay. Never mind, it's opposite. So if we say Ice Sword to the red one. You would also like to be banished to the mountains of no rent or taxes? I mean, you could, but that, that usually, involves, you know, being secured to the chair, then. The Mud Imp is really mean. Like, really mean. Just, like, knocking, rocks to the creatures, and... Ah, stop it! Those poor beasts that we have to kill. I think a good strategy is to take out one beast at a time instead of focusing in both. So I'll have Luca use her gun slash use things like heal to wake Chrono up because holy shit, Chrono. Oh, never mind. Chrono's up. We can use mid tonics as well. They're doing classes at noonish. Alright, there's one beast down. The cat with that animation, Chrono getting hit with the rock. I also want to start hitting this this imp, so we'll do a round of attacks to the imp. Oh no, never mind, it heals whenever we do that. That's a bad idea. Bad idea! Unless maybe lightning? Maybe we can't. Well, let's break the beast first then. Oh, Chrono's asleep. Oh no, it missed. Nice. Because Marl has a gold stud, I can use as many heals as I want, and it's gonna be super, super cheap. Alright. Now, to try to kill this imp as quickly as possible, because, now that the beasts aren't here, he's gonna try to run away. Let's see what ice does, if this will actually hurt it. Okay, he is gonna start healing still. I wonder what I need to do to kill that thing. Is it regular magic? Okay, it is, it is. It will still heal, though. I don't think I can outdo it. Yeah, because it's 170, it'll heal for 150. Okay, he's like, oh no! Let's try Delta Force. Never mind, Lucas will asleep. Oh, never mind. Ah, that's the answer. Still not enough though. I think he's still gonna be able to out heal us. But we're gonna give it a try. Okay. Oh, it ran away! Alright, whatever. I just realized I could have used Marl to haste us, too. That's okay, we would have just gotten, I think we would have gotten double the tech points, which would be nice, but, up these chains are... Arguably, we'll get more of that. Let's just give ourselves heals. Probably need some, a Med-Ether for Luca. Catch up a chat! You paying taxes in September? Who hurt you? Poor beast, we have to kill. Oh, okay. And count with the animation, Chrono getting hit with a rock. What's my rating of Chrono Trigger out of 10? Well, considering I think this is the greatest game ever made, and it's my favorite game of all time, 10 billion out of 10? Okay, realistically, 12 out of 10. I know that's still cheating, but that's my rating. I think the number would break character limits. Exactly. Oh, that for it to run away. Yeah, I forgot. You know, I actually forgot what I had to do to defeat it. Probably with the hastes. All right, up the mountain of woe we go. Whoa. These things will lock us out. So basically, when we fight these things, we won't be able to use any attacks. And a lot of our attacks, like up to 80%, I think, will miss. And so, whenever we're fighting these things, I'm going to spam attacks because if you don't defeat it in time, it'll run away. And if we run away, we get nothing. But if we defeat it, we get a whopping 100 tech points. Yeah. Lockout. Can't use techs or items. Now, there are items that you could theoretically get that will protect against lock, but I don't think I have any of those yet. Okay, so that one hit. I'm gonna need like 2 or 3 attacks to land in order for me to defeat this thing. So I need like 1 more maybe. There we go. Oh, it's a crit too. And then watch what I get. 1,000 experience points, 100 tech points, and a mid-ether. I would get none of those if I didn't defeat this thing. And once I do this encounter, win or lose, it's gone forever. At least in this playthrough. So it's like one of those make it count sort of things. If you want as well, we could always switch characters around. This is a really good time to build techs for other characters. So let's get Robo and Isla, and then see if we can get into fights. Oh, there's gonna be other enemies too, of course, like the Batum Imp. Yeah, good reward. It's kind of a quirky enemy. But a very good one. We're giving Chrono a bit of action since the first time we saw him, actually, since the factory, so that's really nice. And because we have new characters sort of like interacting with each other in the party as a new sort of like party set, we might be unlocking new techs and whatnot too. Do you really like Drill Kick? The animation for this? Crimson Rain again. Isla has the highest hit too, which helps in these fights. Very true. I'm gonna be switching the characters around a lot here to take advantage of the rubbles. They're called rubbles. The Robo's still pretty strong, considering I haven't used him since the factory. Still pretty impressive. And we do get a lot of tech points from those things too, so... Alright, there's a rubble up there. We'll have Isla give everyone kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Splatoon is 101 out of 10. You love all the animations, but that one is so silly. Robo needs more love. Robo needs a little more love, right? We're gonna see... Let's actually look at the text here. Robo Tackle, 24. Charm. Okay. We'll give some love to Frog as well. I think Isla also has a greater chance of hit. These are really good so far. Ah, whoa, okay. Chrono learns Confuse. Robo levels up. Robo learns Robo Tackle. It's gonna start cascading from here. Isla levels up. Dual Attack, Spin Kick. So we got a lot of new toys to play with here, and I'm gonna be showing them all off. We got a Load Helm. That's really good. It's actually better than the Ceratopper, which I believe we're gonna give to Luca. Asinine, you came pretty deep into the game. I am, the only thing I'm gonna say is if you want to learn it, watch the VODs. Because I ain't giving any... There's too much to talk about to catch you up with this. Was Isla giving the team kisses? Yeah, we're far into it. I would say we're about a little over halfway through the game right now. So, and considering this is a Japanese role-playing game, I mean, it's like saying, can I get a summary about Lord of the Rings? Yeah, good luck. Where's your kisses? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, let's show all of these off. First, Chrono's Confuse. Oh shit! Oh, we're getting fucked with these gargoyles. Let's see. We gotta give Chrono Kiss. I like Kirby. Here's Rock Throw. There's a rubble here. I'm gonna see if I can save it. We'll save. New chapter? The Guru on Mount Woe. Oh, we're getting fucked by these gargoyles. The 500-hour version? Oh boy. Just got you confused? Let's go evil. Okay. Here's what, hold on. Robo Tackle looks like. We'll do Spin Kick. It's a attack between Isla and Robo. Again, Chrono's Confused. You die too, a big robot just runs straight into you with his full body force, right? What else do we have? This is Max Cyclone. So this is an area of effect based around Chrono. Basically, Robo swings Chrono around in a freaking circle. It's crazy. We'll finish him off with a rock and roll. Oh, still alive. Well, Falcon Head, I guess. Now we get to have, we're starting to have a lot of fun with attacks. Like, this is where Chrono Trigger, like, really gets fun. Okay. Let's give kisses again. Mwah, Peggle. Now let's tag Frog in. Let's have it be Frog and Robo. Let's see if we can, if there's any things we can unlock from this. All of the combinations are really fun. So again, we're gonna get locked here. Let's see if I can take this Rebel down. Unfortunately, Robo is really slow, so we will have, like, less chances to land hits before the Robo runs away. Alright, we need to land one more hit. Oh, there we go. And it's a crit. Perfect. Dual Tech, Blade Toss. Dual Tech, Bubble Snap. Triple Tech, Triple Raid. We got our second Triple Tech. Let's go. Let's see what these look like. Can we reset the fights? Yes, we can. All right, first off. Oh, Sword Stream and Spire. We didn't get to see Spire yet. This is what Spire looks like. It's so epic. He creates a freaking lightning storm, and then Frog stabs his sword into the dude's head. Alright. We got Blade Toss. Oh wait, it hit both of them. Very nice. We got Bubble Snap. This one's really silly. Robo's expression when he's falling. Alright, let's see what the triple tech is. I think I forgot what this triple tech is. Triple Raid. It can do against one person. Okay, it's an X-Strike plus Robo Taco. We of course have Sword Stream. Let's get that dude down. Pro crushed him with his ass. Yeah. I kind of want to see it again. That was hilarious. Bubble snap. All right. What combination should we do now? Maybe, Luca and Frog? Oh, no. Isla and Frog. Let's see Isla and Frog. I guess we have to go back to the other side. Okay, we have to defeat these gargoyles so that we can unlock the text. And Frog's like sort of like posed too as the lightning strikes. Okay, dual attack Slurp Kiss. Dual attack Bubble Hit. Slurp Kiss and Bubble Hit. First we'll do Bubble Hit. And these are attacks between Frog and Isla. Kind of similar to the one he does at Robo. And she just belly flops on him. Something tells me Isla is the one party member that has the most fun when it comes to fighting. Slurp Kiss. Restore all allies' HP and status. This is really good. This would come in handy against the fight against Flea. It's bugging your keyboard out now? At least it's not interfering with the stream itself. Yet. Give kisses. Alright, let's try Marl and Frog. Why not? You hope so? Do you like Marl's Ice 2? I think this is the most aesthetically pleasing level 2 magic. Dual attack, Ice Water. Dual attack, Ice Sword. Triple attack, Arc Impulse. Oh ho ho. We got a Lapis, that's nice. Arc Impulse it sounds good, it sounds cool. Arc Impulse is one of my favorite triple decks. Arc Impulse is one of the better sounding names. It is. It sounds very anime. Okay, I'm gonna defeat the Gargoyles really quick because they can be an issue. We'll do Ice Sword. It's Ice Sword 2, basically. Which is Spin Cut plus Ice 2. Here's Ice Water. You're done with the mountain? You did lose that first rebel though. Oh no! Alright, no more spoilers from here on out. Okay, Evil? Since you're ahead of me now. That's the plan? Awesome socks! We'll do an Ice Water to get the burbs defeated. Alright, Arc Impulse. It attacks one character, but it looks like this. It's basically the X strike between Chrono and Frog plus Ice. So cool. I'll do it again. Kick someone's ass with it, do it now. Arc Impulse is just there to remind you you're still playing a JRPG. With that, in case you forgot, you know, you're right, exactly. You can imagine if it hit 2 instead of 1, the quick slashes from both Chrono and Frog. It'd be so cool. Alright, what didn't we do? We still have, Ayla and Marl? Got everything. Let's try the Rebel. We're 3 for 3 with Rebels so far. Hopefully we get lucky here. I think I often miss 1 or 2 whenever I do a playthrough, but it looks like I'm getting really lucky here. We just need 1 more hit. Of course, Marl misses. Whenever Marl misses, she giggles. It's so cute. She's like, oops, did I do that? Hey, 4 for 4. Marl levels up. Ayla learns Charm. Dual Attack, Twin Charm. This actually came on in the perfect time. So Charm is a unique ability that Ayla uses. Basically, she can steal from an enemy. Like, steal items. And sometimes it could be, like, really unique items, too. I don't tend to use it often. But it could be it could even be things like elixirs and stuff. Like, really, really good items. Twin Charm? I believe... What does Twin Charm do? Either it steals 2 of the same item from an enemy, or it steals a better item, or it allows you to steal an item again after using Charm. I completely forgot what Twin Charm is. Robbery? I think if Evil knows, Evil can let us know. It has a better chance to steal. Oh, okay, a better chance to steal. I forgot that there's a chance to fail and to steal. Okay, well, I'll show it off in the next battle. 4 meal day at Wendy's. Was it Wendy's? I think it was Wendy's, yeah. You could get, what was it, chicken nuggets, or a cheeseburger, or fries, or a shake or something, right? I don't know. Alright, here we go. We're gonna steal from... Oh, these gargoyles are gonna kick my ass. So let's do it. We're gonna charm this gargoyle. I got a big hand. I got an item for I got an item for Robo. So I guess you can get multiple big hats. I wonder if I can just, like... I mean, obviously we won't be able to use multiple, but I wonder if we can maybe sell it for a lot of money. Let's try Twin Charm. Chrono's getting his ass kicked right now. This is Twin Charm. Miss? They both shook their head. They're like, nope. Alright, let's try again. We got another big hand. That is hilarious. Oh, it missed! Alright, we get to pick something really nice to do. Let's do another ice sword too, I suppose. And just because I'm curious... Look at this! Magma Hand is currently Robo's strongest weapon. Big Hand does 20 more attack power. That's one big-ass hand. That is a big-ass hand. Well, Charm is pretty good. We could do maybe... Luca and Robo? I think it's a combo we haven't done yet. He's got a big hand. He's a pretty big boy. You're busy thinking what Doomfinger does? Ari, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I'll say that much. When an enemy has multiple items, it'll give you a better chance at a rarer item. Ah. That's what I did to your mom? Sorry, I'm sure your mom is nice. Wow, Asinine. Asinine went there. Okay. I think these are called man-eaters. Man-eater. She's a man-eater. Oh, it does chaos. Oh, fuck. I gotta kill these things really quick. Luca is chaos. Don't laugh at me, Luca. Oh shit. It is possible to have your entire party chaos, in which case, good luck. I know a man-eater looks like Asinine's general direction. Okay, good. None of my my chaos people did anything. Chrono levels up. Dual Tech Fire Punch. Dual Tech Fire Tackle. Dual Tech Fire Sword. Triple Tech Fire Zone. Oh, we got a lot of shit to test out. Alright. Someone you watched once casually said that she wondered what those were called and got pissed off because you said the name and she didn't actually want to know. Only streamer you blocked because of how absurdly unhinged she was. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, maybe she's a bit more of a purist than anything. I don't know. The Fire Zone. Get in the zone. Fire Zone. Fire 2 is Fire Short 2 is Fire 2 plus Spin Cut. So we actually never got to see that yet between Chrono and Luca. Auto Zone. Me, then me, you, us. You was thinking that too? You're crying? I gotta take an ad break kind of soon, so just FYI. Alright, let's, I think there might be a rubble over here. Alright, we got shit to test out. First, Fire Sword 2. Second, Fire Punch. Fire Punch. Heal Beam. Robo learns heal. This is an actual single attack. Nice. I can, I'll show off Heal Beam in the next fight. We'll just give, Robo one, thing. Driving? Oh yeah, have a safe drive! Take care, we'll see you soon. You were singing the stupid commercial. Okay, we're gonna pass the rubble. I want to save the rubble for another crew. Okay, hopefully we don't get oh shit. We're gonna get chaosed. All right, I'm gonna lightning too. Let's see if I can kill these. Yeah, this is a dangerous fight, so I'm gonna save the heal beam for next. Oh, never mind. All right, heal beam restores to everyone. Love that sound effect. If you're not chaosed, we'll try Fire Tackle next. Pretty cool. Triple Tech Fire Zone. Unless I get chaosed. We did not. Perfect. What? Oh no! Robo's chaos! Shit! And Luca. Oh my gosh, everyone's laughing. Alright, let's try again. Wait, we can't? I wonder why not. There might have to be a some sort of a condition met for that. We'll try it in the next battle, I suppose. Luca learns Mega Bomb. Ooh, we're learning a lot of shit here. Alright, we got a Fire Zone and Mega Bomb to show off. Kind of a weird sound to hear, but I have to take an ad break, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. And then we can continue. Haha. Okay, we're we're back. We're back. You spilled your juice box? Ah, not the juice. Rip the juice. We gotta get Peggle more. It's all over your clothes? Oh no! Take care of your clothes. I hope it's not sticky juice. And just, I don't know, juicy juice. You like the Yar? I made that during one of the salmon timer crawls. Back in Splatoon 2 when I hosted one of the wings. The theme was pirate theme. And so I had Ireland dress up as a barefoot pirate girl. It was really cute. It's kind of like a pirate lackey. She had like the head towel and the part-time pirate shirt and barefoot. Anyways, very funny. It's gonna get stick. Oh no! Come over here. I'll help. I'll help. All right. Anyways, wait. What am I doing? I'm holding my. I grabbed my Pro controller. It's like, that's the wrong one, Doc. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's a rubble over there we need to remember. Alright, let's try this triple tech again. Okay, it is... Alright. Oh my god! And then Luca gets fucked. And then Luca gets fucked again, but because she's already at 1, it doesn't take any damage. That's hilarious. Oh, Mega Bomb. You know what? Luca doesn't have any MP left. We're gonna give a Mid-Ether to her. We're also going to Heal Beam. This is Mega Bomb. It affects a really, really large area, but it looks like this. It's crazy. Alright. Now, I don't remember if there was another combo that I'm missing here. What we can do... Luca and Frog? Again, I'm going to skip this rubble for now. And go backwards. If I can figure out where to go. me when I nuke the gargoyle. Yeah, we're just making mincemeat out of these creatures. Oh, here we go. I don't know what those things are. They're like throwing little, I guess they're using blobbers. They're just blobbing. Your poor juice box. It was your last one. Line bomb. That's new. And red pin. We'll do line bomb first. Basically carpet bomb. This is what red pin looks like. It's basically a Spire, but with Luca. Line bomb, I think, is the coolest. But, of course, because of the name, it attacks in a line. I'm not sure if you've done Robo and Marl yet. You gonna write your story? Ooh, good luck. We're getting rocks kicked at us again. Dual attack, Ice Tackle. Okay, we just got one from that, but that's okay. We'll show off Ice Tackle. Who's up fizzing? The bomb? Ooh. Man, I love Fizzy Bomb. Splashing the wall. Suctioning. Oh. Aura Beam is a dual attack between Marl and Robo. Looks like this. I don't think we've seen it yet. It's basically Aura Whirl. But at this point, I think Robo's heal beam is just stronger, and it's only him who does it. This is Ice Tackle. Just for the hell of it, let's do Max Cyclone again. I just love this. It's so silly. Alright. We're moving forward with Isla and Frog. See, Sky, I'm using my ethers. Doc used Max Cyclone. It's super effective. Okay, I gotta heal. Because we're all at 1 HP! Great. But thankfully... we got this. Frog learns water too. Okay, now we're talking. I'm putting Marl in. So this is Frog's level 2 magic spell. We got Lightning 2, Ice 2, Fire 2, and Water 2. Those are the 4. Did you love how it affects the entire screen like that? Marl learns Cure 2. Dual attack Glacier. Okay, Glacier's another one. Another really cool one. It's like Ice Water, but, like, better. I'm gonna use Lightning here to take care of the gargoyles, because I don't want to get fucked. Frog is chaosed. Glacier. That is, if Frog doesn't get chaosed here. Perfect. It is a single target, but it is pretty much 2 times the water. And just for the hell of it, Arc Impulse. Honestly, that's probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite, triple attacks. Alright. I want to fight the Rubble with, let's see, Rubble's level 31, 32. I want to fight it with these two. Okay, last Rubble, I believe. If I win this, it's gonna be 5 for 5. Yes! That's a hit. That's a hit. I need one more. Alright. Dual attack Boogie! I forgot what Boogie does. I need to see now. You know what? I need to give an ether to Robo. Oh shit, okay. Boogie. Halts all enemies. All enemies are stopped. There's a spin kick. The drill kick is honestly so cool. We'll do our heal beam. Okay, we're sitting pretty. They're kicked in the face. Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna do Boogie again. It's not like I'm gonna ever... It's like I'm not gonna ever use that again. At this point, we're just mixing and we're just doing random shit. Okay. Let's get our main crew back. I think we've done all of the combos so far. There's still a lot more to unlock, but I think that's pretty good for now. Here's honestly enough. Marl learned Cure 2. It basically it heals a character up to full. So it basically is it's a heal that does 999 heal to a single character. Pretty good. Okay. We're ready to progress. We effed around a lot, but now we are ready to progress. You ready for this? Story's coming up. Oh, wait. Never mind. We still have a little bit left to go. We got a time hat. Ironically... This? Oh no, it prevents stop and slow. Okay, I was gonna say I thought it if it prevented lock, then this would have been the hat that we needed in order to more effectively combat the rebels. But but that's not quite yet. It does give a lot of defense though, so we can actually give the time map to Chrono if we want. And the load helm we could give to someone else, like Marl or something. The Ceratopper we can give to Frog. You got a magic tab? Give her a magic tab to Marl. I'm gonna go back and save one more time. Now coming up is a really awesome part, but also one of the biggest travesties of Chrono Trigger's combat system, and I'll point it out. Now, this chain here leads to the exit. And here we are. The Guru of Life's trapped in here. It's disappearing. Meet Giga Gaia, the boss of Mount Woe. There's some awesome attacks. The travesty is that the music that's playing is Boss Battle Theme 1. It should be 2. This guy is deserving of Boss Battle Theme 2. I'm sad. He does a double attack, which is crazy. We can do, Delta Force. There's 3 targets to hit. His face and his 2 arms. Delta Force looks the best here, though. Honestly. Alright, we're gonna have to, heal here. I almost died. He's basically gonna spam those 2 attacks until we take care of at least one of the arms. So the trick is to at least get one, if not both arms down. I tend to like using area of effect to get both of them down at the same time. But one arm is attack, one arm is defense. I'm gonna use one more Aura Whirl. We'll do a Mega Bomb on the other arm. No dying, I'll try! Commencing arm restoration. Okay, he's gonna start doing his combo again. This is a combination of fire and shadow, so if you've got gear that, like, say the ruby vests that are effective at like reducing damage for either of those, then this will make the fight a lot easier. This is actually kind of risky for me. But both arms are down again. I'm gonna use my Aura Whirl here. Fire 2 is actually less than Mega Bomb. I'm just gonna use Fire 2. Plus, it looks really cool. Comment when you're fighting Giga Gaia, because it looks like it's radiating from its body, which is so cool. Arm restoration. We're gonna get ready for Delta Force. As soon as the arms come up, which is right now, we're using it. We did it! $3,000 experience points, 30 tech points, 3,000 G. Chrono levels up, Mara levels up. Dead! Used, Falcon Hit and Voltbite. Hey, it's a good combo. Good combo for, Giga Gaia, because of the placements of the arm and whatnot, I suppose. Or the arms. And it frees, Chrono up to do stuff, right? And there we go! The guru of life is none other but Melchior himself. Indeed, I am Melchior. Have we met before? So this is Melchior as he was in the past. He hasn't met us yet. We met Melchior. Get your mind wrapped around this, okay? We did meet Melchior in our time. But that's after this time. So, we haven't met this version of Melchior. His younger self, theoretically. Like, you know, his past self. Now, Maro's like, what the hell? Because Melchior is from our time. So what's going on here? Indeed, I am Melchior. Have we met before? More importantly, can you tell me anything about the Ocean Palace? I see. The Queen has degenerated to that degree. The more energy the Mammon machine absorbs, the further the Queen degenerates. So remember when we talked to Melchior, trying to fix the Masamune? He's like, oh my god, it's the Masamune. How did you get that? And it's like, oh, there was a red rock that appeared in the past, but it's no longer around anymore. That red rock he was talking about was the Dreamstone, which we did find in the prehistoric era. And it's also, as we found out in the Mammon machine room, it's one of the things that's powering the Mammon machine. So Melchior does know about that red rock because of the Mammon machine and everything going on in the Kingdom of Zeal. That's why he was so like, what the frick? How did you guys get that? Because he didn't know that we traveled back in time. You hate that name so much. There's no conclusive pronunciation. Her spirit has been stolen by the infamous immortal Lavos. We must flee. The seal has been broken. The mountain will collapse. Oh, also, Arden, what was your reaction when the Black Tyranno fight and the reveal of Isla saying that's her word? Lavos is literally created because of Isla. Well, the name Lavos, because it's big fire. Elder, the mountain of woe is about to crumble. Mommy, the mountain's gonna fall. We made it off. Let's see. Fill patience, you're getting the heck out of here. You're prescribed sleep. Okay, Evil, you have a good night's sleep. Always obviously, a pleasure having you around here for Chrono Trigger, because you're my other Chrono Trigger, like, right-hand dude. And I enjoy, talking Chrono Trigger with you. But you have a good night's sleep, and we'll see you later. Yeah, we'll see you later. And I'm looking forward to hearing more about your exploits in the game, since you're playing alongside alongside me. You remember that bit? You were absolutely shocked, but also Ayla, OMG, you have a sweet spot for her. Is Ayla one of your favorite characters? Right hand dude. Okay. Lavos sleeps deep underground while consuming the energy of this planet. So this is more information about Lavos, of course. And again, we found out that Lavos was not. Oh God, I wish you were there for the Magus fight too. Because I would have to see what she's. Magus is such a badass. But we found out that Magus wasn't the one who created Lavos. He was trying to summon him for much the same, like, kind of reasons, I suppose, that Zeal and the Kingdom of Zeal was trying. The Kingdom of Zeal was trying to harness the power from Lavos in this era to gain immortality. Magus was trying to summon Lavos to use his power to win his war against the humans in 600 AD. But Lavos, as we saw, originated way back in millions and millions and millions of years in the past, where he came from outer space. He's a space creature, a freaking alien that came to the planet, burrowed deep underground, destroyed the Black Tyranno layer in the process, and started the Ice Age. Just as the reptiles were extinct, thanks to us defeating them, and also like in our age, right, when the comet hit the planet, like the KT extinction event, destroyed the dinosaurs because of all the soot in the air, and it created a long sort of, like, quote unquote nuclear winter. Basically the same thing here. But Lavos went underground, and here Melchior, the past Melchior, not our Melchior, is explaining it. Lavos sleeps deep underground while consuming the energy of this planet. If the Mammon Machine is brought closer to him, he may awaken. So we're digging down deeper into the planet to get closer to Matt. Well, at least that's what Zeal is trying to do. We must hurry before it's too late. Elder, Shala is here. What? Shala's here? This is Shala's theme. I think this is Evil Tidings' favorite theme. Miss Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Stop degrading yourselves. We Enlightened Ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are under Lavos' control. Janice, what a filthy hovel. Melchior, after the Mountain of Woe fell, I thought I would find you here. Is it safe for you to leave the palace? That no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is now operational. Then all is lost. But without me, the Mammon Machine won't work. I have turned my back on that evil device. I have kept the Skyway open. Hurry! You must stop my mother. Why don't we keep it right there? Dalton! Tisk, my dear. Your presence is required elsewhere. Dalton, leave her alone. Ah, the geezer speaks. Silence, old man. Ah! You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Do anything funny and Shala's dust. Got it? Shala! The Queen's children all seem to have a problem with authority, don't they? Stay back. The life of this woman means nothing to me. Shall we get going, Shala dear? Your mother awaits. Kidnapped! Melchior! I'm alright. But we must save Shala or else. Impossible. Even though it's coming from you, Melchior. If the Queen is allowed to fulfill her scheme, all life as we know it is doomed. And then the theme comes in. You're willing to challenge the Queen? You've done so much for us, and I don't even know your names. You'll find out soon enough, Marl. What are you talking about? Come on, Chrono. Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon machine. With it, you can destroy the machine. Got one ruby knife. So he just gave us a knife that's made from Dreamstone. You've done so much for us, and I don't even know your names. Shala's been abducted. But without sorcery, we can't do a thing. I think I am, okay, I need to use a shelter at a thing. Okay, new chapter. Title, What Lies Beyond. I'm gonna have a chat with these people. Use the Skyway to chase Dalton. Please hurry for Shala's sake. It's likely that Dalton came here using the Skyway that Shala created. So, I mean, it's obviously pointing us in a direction. Shala, Shala. Spend the night? I could have spent the night. I could have just done that and not use a shelter. Long ago, the Enlightened ones and the Earthbound ones lived as one. How could something like this happen? Miss Shala, where have you gone? So it was the Enlightened ones. Okay, that's Melchior. Sir Yanis is headed toward the Skyway to save Miss Shala. The freaking kid just took off. Alright. The Gurus of Time and Reason are missing, along with Miss Shala. Can no one stop the Queen? So, Melchior, the Guru of Life, was imprisoned in the Mountain of Woe, and the other two gurus are missing currently. We got a lot of money from that one fight. Holy shit, we got a lot of money. We can actually buy the Demon Edge if you want. Let's see here. We'll buy a bunch of revives. Buy a bunch of shelters too. Why not? Full tonics are gonna come in handy soon. Mid tonics are kind of losing its purpose now. Let's max out in the tonics. Debating whether or not I want to buy a blade of some sort. Comet Arrow and Mega Blast. Nah, I'll skip out. Save my monies. We might be able to buy some more later. Is Miss Shala alive? Alright. Actually, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go to the, I'm gonna try to fight Specchio again. I wanna see if I can defeat him as he is now. Let's see. Lumen Robes, Magic Defense. I'm gonna need the Dark Mill, I believe, for Magic Defense. Is there anything I can use to, increase Magic Defense from my thing? Not really. Okay, remind me to, take out the Dark Road. Okay, let's give this a try. Yeah, we're looking for some practice. I'm gonna fight him and then take an ad break. Oh! Okay. Honestly, I think I might spam, where's my haste at? Use one Lapis here. Luca's almost dead, holy shit. Okay, we're hasted. Overwhirl. Hopefully this doesn't kill Marl. Okay, good. Luca's gonna be my my attack person. And I'm just going to Aura Whirl over and over again. Okay, that's fine. We have to hope that the haste holds up. As soon as the haste runs out, then we're kind of up shit creek. Man, he really doesn't like Luca. Like, what the hell? Alright, I'm gonna start using Mega Bombs. Hopefully this does more damage. Ooh, significantly more. We did it! Awesome! Grrr! That was most embarrassing. The biggest habit of this. The big habit of this. Here, take this take this. We got the healthy choice set. One magic tab and 5 full ethers. Okay, the magic tab's gonna come in handy. I am the master of war. Whew. Sometimes I scare myself. Perfect. We did miss out on the level before this one, but that's okay. And we did use a lapis. Let's see. Magic tab to... We're gonna give the magic tab to Chrono. Okay, I'm gonna take an ad break here, and then we can continue on with the story. So I'll BRB. Let's see. Alright, we're back from ads. Alright, let's see here. Let's have the flash mail on again. And I think we are good. I already used the magic tab. We've got our ethers. Save. A lot of redundant saves of the 47 that we've already done. It's funny how they counted the amount of saves you do. I wonder if there's some sort of like, not an achievement, but I wonder if people are like, yeah, I only had to save this many times. Maybe in my next playthrough I'll save less than this number or something. I don't know. But anyways, so I'm gonna board Epoch. Full speed ahead. To the Dark Ages. Actually, should I do the I'm gonna do the chest trick. I'm gonna open up some of the chests, get some armor. It's gonna help. So what I mean by that is, if say we go into the magic cave, this here. Oh, we got a magic ring. Magic plus 6, okay. But yeah, we can also start opening these chests. There are a couple of chests. I mean, there are a few. Oh, this is already here? There are a few chests around that will do this, but there's a couple here. I haven't really showed it off all that much, but there's 2 chests here in the Mayor's Manor. Or, sorry, in the Elder's House, in this era, in 600 AD. And if we were to go forward to 1000 AD, there's another 2 chests in the same place. But, basically, the chests are actually the same. Now, the trick is, you can either open it now, or open it then, but if you go to 600 AD, and this only works for these 2 eras, for the chests in question, you touch the chest, it'll ask you if you want to open it. Like, you saw there with the magic ring, you just opened it immediately. In these chests, it's going to ask you if you want to open it. You say no. But you have to do that. You have to go to the chest, it'll ask you if you want to open it, you say no. And then, you travel to 1000 AD, you open it, it's gonna give you a more powerful version of whatever item that you got. Because what's happening is that you go to a chest in the 400 years in the past. You use the pendant to have the chest react to the pendant. You don't open it, but then when you go back later, all that time, that item in the chest will have had time to mature. So those items will actually improve to better items. And this is what we're gonna do here. So here are the two chests, right? This is a one-story house. When we go to 1000 AD, it's a two-story house. Let's check this out. Something inside is reacting to the pendant. Remove the object? No. Same with this one. Something inside is reacting to the pendant. Remove the object? No. Okay? We're gonna avoid this for now. Now, when we go to the ship, 1000 AD. We go to the house. Ooh, power should be back soon, Peggle. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Nearest manor. We go upstairs. Here are the chests. Let's open one. Black vests power up. Received black mail. So if we were to do this without doing that trick, we would have gotten simply gotten a black vest. Now we could do this in both 600 and 1000 AD, and it would be both black vests. But because we touched the one in 600 AD, powered it up, and we opened it up here, we got a black mail, which is a mail armor, right? Not mail as in, like, delivery mail, but, like, mail armor. So, yeah, we got a powered up item. Now, if you wanted to, and we're probably going to do it, we can actually travel back to 600 AD and pick up the actual black vest. So we'll have two of the same item, but one is a black vest and one is a black mail. Two for the price of one, and one is an upgraded item. So this is a really, really cool trick. I usually don't, like, really bother getting these until a little later in the game, but this time I'm kind of wasting time right now, and I wanted to get the items. So here we go. Same with this. White vests powered up, received white mail. I'll show exactly what that means. We have these as mail we can wear. Now, let's say, oh wait. Oh, there's a chest here I didn't open. Just a regular chest. And there's a shelter. So, let me go back to the past again and then open up the original, open up the chest in the past. So we'll have both white and black mail and also white and black vests, right? So we go here, and now it's not gonna ask. We can just open it up like normal. Oh well, I guess we can. It doesn't ask. Something is reacting. Remove the object. Yes, because it's already removed in the future. So not removing it won't do anything. It's already reacting, right? So we got a black vest, and this is gonna be a white vest. Okay? What does that mean? I keep going to the wrong menu. Black vest. absorbs 50% of shadow hits. So basically, if something hits you with shadow, you will absorb 50% of it, and you will take 50% of it as damage. What happens when you take 50% of it as damage and absorb 50% of it? It negates each other. If anything hits you with a shadow, you take 0 damage. However, because we upgraded it to a black male, look at what happens now. Absorb shadow hits, straight up. That means if something does shadow to us, it heals us. It literally heals us the damage it would have done to us. So say, what was it called? Shadow Blaster or Shadow Doom Blaster, whatever Giga Gaia did to us in Mount Woe just like an hour ago. Say that Doom Blaster did or Doom Orb or something, whatever it was, the one that did shadow damage. Say it did 150 damage to all of our parties. Whoever is wearing the black mail would have been healed 150 damage. Really, really powerful. That said, and look at the difference here too. White mail and the white and black vests, whatchamacallit, the defense there is 139 for Chrono. With the males, it goes up to 164. So this is crazy, crazy powerful. It's better than our flash mail, which I believe is 158. So actually, this is the other males are 6 points more of defense than even the flash mail. Really, really good. And unlike the flash mail, I think the white male and black male, no, I think only male characters can wear it. The vests, though, females can. So yeah, pretty good. I'm gonna have Chrono wear, I don't know, the white male. Same here. Oh, okay, females can actually wear male. And it does do a little bit of extra damage. It absorbs shadow. The only thing about the difference is the Lumen robe will have magical defense. But if anything hits us with shadow, Marl will heal. The vests for Luca though is just significantly less. So I think the Lumen robe will keep on Luca. And again, there are other areas where chests will appear, and we can go hunting for them if you want. Like, I believe one of those might be here in Guardia Forest. Get a free shelter while we're at it. There was just a speed tab? What the fuck? That was kind of weird. Okay. I'll give the speed tab to... Marl. I don't remember if there were chests in the castle. We can go into the castle here, because we're still wanted, by the way, in our present-day Guardia Castle. So if we try to enter the castle, they'll chase us away. They'll be like, get out of here! But I believe... No, I'm gonna go eat some food. Oh, they don't have the time right now. Okay. I believe... we might have... oh. Huh? We destroyed Magus' troops and we brought all to Chrono. Nonsense, you saved the day, I just cooked. I'm whipping up a victory meal, something real fancy. Oh, that's lovely. You're alive! Although we did sustain major casualties, we wouldn't have made it without you. Anyway, we must all work together to rebuild Guardia Kingdom. We're all in this together. What an awesome king. I don't know how to thank you. Frog? Where's Frog? Ooh, can we have Frog in our party? Frog! So you've teamed up with Chrono and the others. You've done a fine job. Please remain with us as long as you wish. Oh. My heart is glad. Thank you, my liege. Oh, cute. My thanks will extend to generations to come. Remember that. Since it didn't come out of Magus' castle, I simply thought... if they had broken through at Xenon Bridge, the castle would have been destroyed. I'm basically looking for chests here. Like mystical chests, or whatever they're called. Magic chests. There's one here. Something inside is reacting to your pendant. Take what's inside? No. So, this is another chest that we'll be able to, get if we can somehow make it into the castle, I believe. Which, I'm not sure if we'll be able to do quite yet. In the future, I should say. The injured soldiers have all recovered. Take a snooze? We'll take a snooze in a little bit. See, they're all better. Please be gentle. I kinda wanna see what's going on in the kitchen, because the chef is up here. Kinda, what are these soldiers saying? What a stroke of luck for you guys. Defeated Magus, huh? We've been expecting you. To the King's Chamber, please. I think the, I wasn't able to get served because, the chef isn't in the kitchen. The Knight's Captain and the chef have finally made up. Yay! A great dish needs a great name. It's so complicated. Who knows when he'll be done? The chef's experimenting in a great dish. Uh-oh. Okay, so we did our work there on that chest. And I think that's all we can do, like, chest-wise? There's nothing on Mystic Mountains. don't believe there's anything in the cathedral. And I don't think there's anything in these houses. We can actually talk to these people here. The hero has beaten the evil monsters. Yeah, that liar. He's good, no good, useless. He took the money, but I can't find what I asked for. I've been duped. Oh, he's talking about Toma. Behold, the legendary hero with sword in hand. Just once, I wish I could be in the hero's shoes. You can, lady. You can. The chief of San Dorino lives here. Finally, we have some peace. Magus's 3 henchmen ran off and are hiding on some island. Will we never get rid of those evildoers? So, they live. Slash Flea and Ozzy lives. Peace at last, thanks to the hero. Hurrah for the hero, hurrah for Guardia. Magus is, of course, still missing. But the henchmen are still alive. Peace at last, thanks to the hero. The famous Denadora Mountains, winds have grown mild. I wonder if that means there's no enemies there anymore. Behold, the legendary hero, with sword in hand. Oh. Okay, they're getting a little lazy with the dialogue here. They're just kind of copy-pasting it for some of the villagers. We're saved, at least for now. Many people go to the inn. If you seek someone, ask there. By the way, energy worlds. Okay, that's the same thing that we needed to information that we needed to defeat Masamune. At least attempt to defeat Masamune. They stopped Nagus. Now it's safe now that it's safe, I'm enjoying my lemonade. Vitamin C builds strong bodies. Really? They deal with my vitamin C back here? That's funny. Ha! Nagus is gone. Now there's nothing to fear. Let's have a party. Is she? Hello there. Nagus's 3 henchmen ran off and are hiding in some island. Okay, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there were chests in one of the inns. I forgot which inn it was. It might have been... It might have been down in Poor Village. Let's check out the residence here. The hero has beaten the evil monsters. Peace at last, thanks to the hero. Chest is still locked. Oh, I heard the hero was Mr. Cyrus's friend. He must be a handsome knight. Sigh. I just want to just buy all the, buy a bunch of things. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see how much a big hand will sell for. Guess we got an extra one, right? Okay, we're gonna sell a big hand. So, assuming we were able to steal a whole bunch of big hands from those, gargoyles back in the mountain. Each one you can sell for 9,000 G. That's crazy. You could, like, farm them. Like, say you stole, I don't know, 20 of them. That's, 180,000 G. That's crazy. So we're gonna sell, the remaining big hand. And now we've got a lot of money. I guess that's a good way, to, be able to, like, afford some really, really powerful stuff. Big hand. Okay, I'm checking inns. I wonder if the folk here have different dialogue. I don't think I've ever checked before. Well, this guy's still grouchy. My dream has come true. Peace is ours. That was your dream. Let's wage peace from now on. Aw. Oh, the bell's gone. The hero has brought us peace, and I delivered the bell to the king. What more could we ask for? Hurrah for Guardia. Let's toast our land. I have never seen this dialogue before, because I've always just kind of skipped over the cities once we defeated Magus. Until, like, the very end of the game. Oh, this is really cool! Okay, it might be in this end. What a happy occasion. Let's get crazy. The soldiers. We built a town square. Oh, they've built a town square to celebrate peace. I wonder if this town square they're talking about is Lean Square. They've named it after the Queen Lean. It is! So Lean Square actually originated in this time. It's still theoretically Truce Canyon right now. But apparently, this is the Truce Canyon is where they're building Lean Square, where the Millennial Fair is. Oh, this is really cool. I haven't seen this before. Woo! Yahoo! Somebody stop me. Hurrah for the kid, hero and Guardia. Imagine how, like, say... imagine how the world was after, like, World War II. You know, you've seen all the pictures of, all the celebrations in Times Square, New York, with the sailor kissing that random woman in the street, and they're, like, always just partying and having fun after, because the war is done. Imagine how it is just after something horrible like that, and just the jubilation. Like nowadays in our modern era, especially us in the United States, like we don't theoretically, we haven't, like, at least our generations, right? Even like our parents' generations, even our grandparents maybe, would not have experienced that. Like my great grandparents, yeah, but like not to the same extent as, say, defeating our enemies in World War II. Okay, there is a chest. This box has been in the family for generations. Open it and you may have what's inside. Something is reacting. We're gonna not take it? I kinda wanna see if they, actually, they're working on anything here in Truce Canyon. Nope. The imps are still playing ball. Okay. Alright, so now I'm going to, travel to the present. Oh! Before we do that, I'm gonna check the buildings down here as well. Okay, so nothing in Poray, I should say. Nothing here. The guy is still trying to fight Magus. These are actually the same dialogue as the beginning. And I have plans for my own. Now that the boy's back, it's time to see. I set my sights on his father. Oh. What a letdown. Oh, it's because, we exposed, the little kid for a fraud. Because he's not the hero. Tata's been working hard lately. Maybe he's growing up. Well, that's good. A slimy frog beat Magus? If I had known it was gonna be that easy, I'd have done it myself. Jeez. Tata's house. Oh no! Tata's getting disciplined! Sag. Okay, this dialogue is all the same. Okay. I believe Fiona's villa. Oh, the husband's here now. My husband Marco is finally home. I'm so relieved. Don't worry, I'm home for good. The monsters in the desert cave hate water, but I can't defeat them myself. So that is what he's, this little swirly thing is what he's referring to. I'm actually not gonna, worry about this. I'm not gonna deal with this until a little later. So we're gonna save this for now. And I'm gonna travel to the future. I'm gonna travel to our present. I'm gonna check the Hecaron Cave as well, because I think the Hecaron Cave had another chest. Okay, so there is nothing back there. If you go to Guardia Forest... Now again, we can't quite enter the castle. Oh, look at this. It's boarded up. We're gonna have to get there from the other way, I suppose. What we could also do is go to Luca's house. Talk to the dad, because he might have some stuff for Luca. Oh, you're just in time. Taban suit. Finest work. Ultimate defense for my daughter. Oh, you're just in time. Taban helm. Finest work. Ultimate defense for my daughter. These, of course, are things only Luca can wear. Taban helm, magic defense plus 10. Taban suit, a lot of defense, holy shit. Plus a lot of speed, speed plus 3, fire guard up. Amazing. We can give the Lumen robe to Isla. And same with the Ceratopper. Flash mail to Frog? Mesomail, Robo. Okay. How? Come in, come in. I'm gonna travel to the end of time, and then I'm going to enter the Hecaron Cave via the other side for that chest. Okay, so I need to go to the end of time as well. Oh, not end of time, sorry, the future. But I think we need to go to the end here, right? Up here? I wonder if these people have something different to say. Are you buying? Sure. I'll play a song. That's the song she plays?! Come on in. Take your bloody time. I'd rather serve you than go to the fair anyway. Aww. She's so salty. Okay, so what are we gonna get in this upgraded chest? This box has been in the family for generations. Open it and you may have what's inside. The blue vest powers up? Found blue male. Now I think blue vest and blue male is same as white vest, white male, but it saves you against water-based attacks. Yubi, welcome in. So again, same thing. I can go back to the past to 480 and pick up the blue vest this time, and then we'll have the upgraded item and the original item. I'm kind of curious if she plays a different song each time. Let's talk to her again. She does! Oh my god! Is this all, outside themes? It is! It's world, it's an overview theme. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. It's just... I don't know how she gets that on the piano, but... I'm doing okay. Alright, Yuvi. Thanks for asking. I don't remember if there was a thing up here. Okay, there's not. Man, if there's a way to get into the castle... I kind of want to see what happens if we try to enter the castle. Let's do that really quick. Because honestly, I really want to open that mail. Princess Nadia! I've been worried, Princess. I understand your pain, but the king really only cares about his realm. Yes, even when your mother, Queen Aliza, passed away, he worked all day. No one could do that, it's inhuman. Oh child, it's ancient history now. Tell me more. Oh, this is really important. Okay. This may be difficult. Well, Queen Aliza's condition suddenly changed for the worst. She desperately wanted to see the king one last time, but he couldn't find the time to drop by. She said he had some work to do, but knowing nothing about death, you waited faithfully by your mother's side. Eliza passed away in sorrow, as if the king indirectly killed her. Such a shame. What? Father killed my mother? But what do I know? There are reasons for everything, right, dear? Now, so glad to see you back. Please go and visit the king. So, that little bit of information there, keep that in mind. We're gonna be revisiting that. That's a harsh way to put it. Yeah, we'll come in, we'll come in. Since it is our 1000th anniversary, the king has, for the time being, ordered probation for Chrono. Okay, good. Now I can actually go to the freaking chest. I'm not gonna go chat with the king yet. Again, that's something I can do later. What I'm more interested in... Let's talk to these soldiers first. Mr. Pierre awaits downstairs. Oh, my lawyer is downstairs. I want to open the chest. It might be in the king's. Yeah, this is. I can't re-enter the dungeons, unfortunately. The bridge is like totally out. I'm your lawyer, Pierre. The king has been so gloomy since Princess Nadia's disappearance. Listening to my story, he has concluded that it was not a kidnapping. It's taking time, but I think he understands. Still, the Chancellor's acting weird. He may give us some trouble. The Chancellor hired all the soldiers just to work in the jail. Again, I don't think I've read all this dialogue before. I heard the Chancellor really gave it to the king in court. Those jail guardians were an odd bunch. We got cold stares from them. It's like they weren't even human. Okay, this is a bit of lore that is new to me. Apparently, or they might be talking about the masked dudes. But this is really cool. I'm glad that this dialogue here exists. They're like, oh yeah, it's creating a bit of realism, right? The actual soldiers are like, yeah, those jail guards are just weird. Because I wonder if they're not human, what could they be? The Chancellor lost it right around the time he ordered the Dragon Tank to be built. Okay. Okay. I guess I am gonna visit the king because I need to get the chest. Only the Chancellor thought Chrono was guilty. Without Princess Nadia, the castle is dead. Aww. Hear that, Marl? Come, Princess Nadia. Oh, Nadia. What do you want? I'm not giving in to your demands. It's your fault for leaving the castle and letting those hoodlums in here. You might as well beg for bread in the street corner. Stop it! They're my friends! They're a disgrace. They're a disgrace to this family. Father, you care more about your country than me, or Mother. What? You killed Mother! Get out of here this instant! I never want to see your face again. Holy shit! The drama! Oh, the drama! Good riddance! We're no longer family. Do as you wish. This is... oh, jeez. Apple. Oh, jeez. Sounds just like our modern day, huh? With some families. Well, the king's gonna go lock himself in the room now. Oh, no! Parents. Teenagers. Oh, woe is me. This fucking Chancellor, though. I, too, hope Princess Nadia returns. At least the soldiers like me. Or, like, Marl. Princess Nadia is a dead ringer for her mother. That's why the king's so strict with her. I think it's in the other town. Oh, there's a chest here I didn't open. A hyper ether? It's basically the MP version of Elixir. What a name though, hyper ether. Oh, look at this. I'm in charge of the princess's education. I'm in charge of her physical education. I'm in charge of discipline, and she missed almost every lesson this year. Marl! Marl! Delinquent. Still, imagine being like the daughter of a king or something, right? You're the princess, and you got all of these tutors and just oh gosh, that would be crazy. Truancy? What's his chest? We got a mega? What the fuck? How are we getting these so early? We got our first mega elixir. This, by the way, y'all, is the this is the item to end all items. This is the best item you can get in the game. Well, best usable item. Restores HP and MP for the entire party in one fell swoop. Mega elixir is like the God, it's like the ambrosia of this game. Wow, it's actually worth coming up to the castle early. Again, I usually like skip coming to the castle until later for a specific reason. No, later for a specific, but I don't think I've ever visited the castle this early before. Let's see if the king will see us. He's probably pissed. Okay, we're finding elixirs too. Man, Guardian Kingdom is really invested in some expensive shit. in the 400-year sense, because like we were opening these chests and whatnot in 680 Guardian Castle, we got like mid tonics and ethers and stuff like that. Here, 400 years in the future, they got like modern medicine just like around, like, all right, here's the defibrillator. Fuck, I can't pronounce that word. Here's the a vial from the Fountain of Youth. Here we go, drink this. Alright, level up from Red Vest. Red Mail. This is the big one. This is important. It's the same as the black and white and blue mail, but this one is for fire. And later on in this playthrough, not today, but probably either tomorrow or Friday, you're gonna see exactly what I mean about red mail. But super duper good. You need it? You need it. I need it. We're gonna use it. The king is deeply concerned about Princess Nadia. I'm liking all of this, like, I mean, even like, these are just like one line, like random stuff from the soldiers. Like, it's giving a lot of not exactly world building, but like it's making the environment feel fleshed out, you know. But being a king, he keeps it all locked up inside. See, like even that too, like the soldiers here are so you know, empathetic and whatnot. It's like, oh. After his wife's death, he only lived for Princess Nadia. So like the maids, the soldiers, like they're all just sort of like they're the super ego, right? Whereas Nadia and the king are the id. For those into psychology. Full ether? Let's talk to the king. I've got nothing to say. Oh, I'm sorry, Dad. It's just naughty. You know, Marlo's just she's going through a phase. She's going through a phase. The NPCs aren't two-dimensional. Yeah, they're not necessarily round characters, but they're they serve more than a purpose of more of a purpose than just being flavor text, I think. Like the writers of this game, they really did put some really good like passion and consideration into, oh, let's give these dialogues to these NPCs that you might not even talk to. That it has nothing to, you know, it's not gonna affect your progress in the game, but it does build up the world a little bit, and any good writing will do that with NPCs. Like I love that kind of thing. Sometimes writers these days, like they put a little bit too much emphasis on the main characters and the supporting characters, but you're having a conversation with like a, say, I don't know, an innkeep or a wretch on the street or something, you know? It's like you'll have that dialogue for a purpose, but the character itself will feel very, this character is here for that purpose, you know? But, like, in good writing, they'll make them feel like an actual person who lives in the world. Like, maybe that person will have his or her own troubles, or aspirations, or, you know, things that's going on, or, like, I don't know, they have a picture of their family on the dresser that you notice, or they're wearing a certain piece of clothing that's a little unusual. You know, like, little things like that will, even though it's so inconsequential and has nothing to do with the story itself, maybe it does, like, it sort of hints toward plot, or something like that, but really it's those little details will all come together to make a world feel so much more alive. And I love games that do that as well. It's so easy, especially back in like, you know, the early days where you have a limited amount of stuff, a limited amount of dialogue, a limited amount of NPCs and whatnot. Like, it's so easy to have them not do that, or to the other way, right? To overemphasize. But, I don't know, Chrono Trigger does it just right. Chloe, welcome in, Chloe. Hope you're doing well today. We're about to begin celebrating, but with a king like that... Getting ready for the Millennial Fair. The chef's ancestor had a cook-off with Magus's troops. That's really funny. So, the crazy chef from 400 years is gone, but I guess these are his ancestors. It's kind of a team here. They've got working refrigerators now. They got ovens, ovens and stoves instead of like a freaking wood fire grill. Hey, sorry about that. The old lady's handling the kitchen. Gotta tread softly around here. The gist of this is that she can cook, but she can yell too. Uh-oh. Hey, don't come in here without permission. Alright, bye. Can we eat? Hey! Oh dear, I didn't recognize you, Princess Nadia. That's really cool. I've never seen that before. What if Nadia's not in here? Okay, so we can't eat anything yet. I'm gonna take Nadia out. I'm gonna have Frog instead. We'll see what happens here. Hey! Leave it! That's hilarious. Okay, so this leads up to the, another Hyper Ether? This leads up to the whatchamacallit, the trial room. It's locked. Seems familiar? What? You want to be put in trial again or something? Okay, so we got the red mail. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Nyapple. It's good to see ya. Now again, weirdly enough, I know why. They blocked this area off because this is where we ran off to, and they're just like kind of corralling us here, so they don't want us to come back through that side, so it's all barricaded. However, we can still access that side via the Banger Dome in the future. So let's go and do that, and also we're gonna visit Medina Village. I don't think there's any chests here in Lean Square. And if I remember correctly, we got all the chests. Now this is really cool. I don't know if we ever know what happened. Like, I don't recall the game telling us, but I wonder what has happened to what is it called again? Celdorino? I wonder what happened to Celdorino, the town that was here. It's gone now, completely. But Guardia is still there. And Pore is still here. Interestingly enough. Alright. Really quickly, let's go back to 600 AD so that we can get the blue vest and red vest before we forget. And then I'm gonna take a short ad break, and then we'll do Medina. We'll try to get the chest from the other side of the barrier in the present, and then we'll continue on with the story. So first, let's go to the Truce Inn. I'm really, really glad that we took the time to talk to villagers and stuff, especially that tiff that Marl had with the king. Like I haven't seen that before. That was really cool. Again, I usually miss out on this before everything changes. Sort of like I shouldn't elaborate, but if you miss out on that, things change, and it's like a bunch of dialogue you haven't seen. Alright, blue vest. What is this lady doing? Welcome. We can't access the dead end from here, interestingly enough, even though it's open. Like, they don't have the area there for whatever reason. Now, we're gonna get the red vest. Alright, we got the white mail and vest, we got the blue mail and vest, we got the black mail and vest, we got the red mail and vest. Earlier than I usually get it in my playthroughs of Chrono Trigger. This is my first time I've ever done this. Alright, I'm gonna, make it to, actually, we'll stay in this forest. And, I'll take an ad break so y'all can listen to the forest theme. Because it's very comforting. Rawr! Alright, I'll BRB. Gonna take an ad break. I'll be back in 2 ripples of a time. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we're back. This is actually going really well. I'm planning on ending this this playthrough at a specific point, and it looks like it's gonna be alright. We got maybe 2 hours left of stream. So even though we started a little late, well, if we started on time, I think we would have ended at midnight, but. And also, notice none of those special chests were found anywhere in the prehistoric era because they react to the pendant, and the pendant we powered up from the Mamma machine in this era, in the Dark Ages. The prehistoric was before that, so none of the magic or anything like that existed back then. So you can't do that back then. It's really, really fun. I'm gonna go to the end of time because we're gonna access Medina Village from there. Yep, we got the epoch. We got it at the beginning of stream today. And we beat this version of Specchio. We beat the Omicron Specchio. I'm gonna save. Guys, we just did a lot of shit. Also, there's more areas now. Earthbound Island, 12, so this is the Dark Ages, Earthbound Island. This will take us to the cave. The original, so you know, the gate that's been locked by, the Prophet? I guess it's unlocked now, because we can go there if you wanted to. Or, Tyrant Fortress in, 65 million BC. So this is the exact same gate, but on the other side. Ironically, the two points there actually point to it's just similar as the Truce Canyon. What is it? This one here for Lean Square, and this one here for Truce Canyon. They're on opposites. So Truce Canyon is the same gate in 600 AD as where Lean Square is. This is where Luca's invention is. Same as this. This is the opposite of this one. It's really, really cool. But these aren't. Well, I guess maybe they could be. Because this is Mystic Mountains in the prehistoric, and this is Medina Village, so I don't think there's a connection there, but I don't know. We're going to Medina Village, though. Oh, new dialogue. You can use magic. Magic using humans supposedly perished long ago. Medina Village was founded by the ancestors of the mystics who lost a war to human beings. Most mystics hold a grudge. Okay, so that's the same. But look at this. We defeated Magus, right? History has changed. Now they're worshipping Ozzy instead of Magus. Hut, Sir Ozzy. Tut. Oh, great Ozzy. Ozzy the Great. He shall rule all. He shall fill our nights with joy. Magus fell off. Yep. Basically. I love these little touches. If we go to the Elder House, Ozzy the Eighth uses his ancestors' fame to boss us around. This work is brutal. This poor imp is still getting worked to the bone, even though history changed a little bit. They still worship Ozzy's statue in the village square. Okay, this is... Oh, those who do not possess magic will find it difficult to sneak by. I better get back to work and tidy up before Ozzy the Eighth finds me. The power comes back 5 minutes before you leave. Oh gosh. That's really annoying. I'm sorry, Peggle. Wasn't there a tab or something I can find? Oh no, I guess I picked it up already. I think the same thing's gonna happen. Well, the dialogue might be different, but if I try to go to the end, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I hate humans. I'm gonna fight you." Only, like, at this point, I can theoretically, like, if I were saving up the money, I could theoretically buy even the really, like, inflated prices that, that shop owner was selling items with. Like, I can't right now because I bought a bunch of stuff, but if I saved the money that I've been spending, I can buy these, like, one of these things or something. It's really hilarious. Some of these are still, like, the Steel Saber is weak, but Demon Edge. Look at this increase. There's something Flash Mail and Lumen Robes and Glow Helms. These are basically on par with what I'm finding now out in chests and whatnot, and getting from bosses and things. So we're around this level. So even if you wanted to, there's really no point to buy anything, but if you wanted to. Okay, this triangle thing, the Forest Ruins, this is another place we can activate. Again, this is one of the things I usually don't bother getting until, like, later on, and it's by that point it's not gonna really matter anymore. But, you know, like, it matters more now that it's the earliest that we can get this. So we might as well do it as the game intended and actually get it now. My pendant? Hello, Mr. New. The seal has been broken. I will give you the treasure of the Guru of Reason. So remember, we saw this giant triangle, this giant pyramid of light thing, the force field or whatever, on one of the floating islands in the in Kingdom of Zeal. And one of the people, I think in Kajar or in Hassa, one of those, said that this is where the queen was hiding some of the more powerful things, one of the powerful creations of Kingdom of Zeal. So they're magical, and it's been in this pyramid for all this time. But now that we broke the seal, the Guru, and he's talking about the Guru of the New. He's talking about the Guru of Reason. Guru of Reason, I believe, is Balthazar. So this is the creator of the epoch. And also, you know, the old man from the future. To the right is a weapon which increases strength. To the left is protective gear which will guard your life. Choose whichever you feel you need and take it with you. 13,000 years was a long time. Balthazar, I shall see you shortly. Oh boy. That's news. News are they're really special, aren't they? They make you feel things just by their existence because they like transcend all of these eras and appear in all of these eras, even the prehistoric new from the prehistoric ages and in the hunting grounds and whatnot. It's so like it's weird because they're really dorky characters and you know they don't say much, but just by their very existence and their like association with the gurus and whatnot and like existing for so much, and you see it more with another one in the future. They make you feel things just by being around. It's so crazy how a video game will do that. And then you got the music, of course, like affecting that. You're off to work now? Okay, Peckle! You have a good day at work. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. I'm sorry you were out of power for a while, but I hope you have a good day at work. The red pill or the blue pill? In the left hand is a blue pill. What was it? You wake up from the dream or something, and the left hand is the red pill. Take it, you'll enter Wonderland. You'll see how far the rabbit hole goes. Anyways. I love the Matrix. 13,000 years ago was a long time. 12,000 BC plus 1,000 AD. And then there he disappears. Freaking new. I usually always get the swallow. I always get the weapon. Maybe in my New Game Plus, I'll get the protective gear. I believe the protective gear is a helmet, if I remember correctly, or something. If I remember correctly, it halves. No, it reduces physical damage. So physical damage by a third, if I remember correctly. However, this is a weapon that Chrono can use, called the Swallow. It increases Chrono's speed by a shit ton. And it's really, really good. So I've got the Aeon Blade. Look at this. Look at this. 112, 153. And speed plus 3. Chrono is now stronger than Isla, I believe. And Robo. Robo's at 131. Isla's at 129. Chrono was only at like 112. Now he's the strongest physical stuff. But of course, we had to pick one, so... I forgot exactly what the name of the gear was. Oh, it's armor, not a helmet. Oh, I'm thinking about the Prism helm. The Prism specs, rather. Okay, yeah. This is... I forgot what it's called, but... I think it halves... Or it reduces physical damage by a third. So, yeah. Again, I usually don't even bother with this until, like, way later, and the Swallow, like, by that time, its relevance is very minimal, and then eventually it gets overshadowed by Chrono's best weapon, which is something I'm not gonna mention, but, you know. Yeah, the Swallow getting it right now, really helps. But again, I don't know, I guess I'm more of a, I don't know. I like the challenge. Let's go talk to Melchior. He's still talking about the Masamune after we've forged it. There's no reaction. Our characters don't say anything about, oh, we actually met you in the past. I don't remember if Hakron Cave has any monsters now, or if it's cleared out. If it's cleared out, I guess we'll just run through. But I know that there is a chest somewhere in here. It's nice that the monsters are gone now. I guess once Hecaran is defeated, then everything sort of disappears. I'd laugh if there's like a random bat or something. Just all right, here we go. And I don't think there is a. I don't think there's a Dark Age counterpart to this chest because the Hecaran Cave doesn't exist, and there's nothing that I can remember around the area that would correspond to the chest. Let's go and pick it up, whatever this is. We got a wall ring. Huh? There's something else in here? What in the world? Got a one dash ring. What was that? Why so dramatic? Excuse me? Like, I found a ring. What? What? There's someone else in here? There's something else in here? I found a second ring. Okay. Wall ring and dash ring. Wall ring, magic defense, defense plus 10. Okay, I think there's something else that gives... Oh yeah, Luca's Taban vest, I think, does that. Dash ring, speed plus 3. If I were to equip this in Chrono, he'd be at max speed. Look how there's stars now next to the speed. That's the max. So what I could do is give, here's what we're gonna do. Gold Earring, is giving Luca a lot of, health. I'm gonna give Luca the wall ring instead. Increase her magic defense. It's going to reduce her health by, like, 250, which is quite a bit, but I think we can keep her alive. And eventually her health is gonna keep rising anyway, so... That makes up for, being in one spot. Let's see. Robo is using a speed belt right now, which I believe is, like, +2 or something to speed. So, the dash ring is +3. That's gonna really help Robo, because he's slow as fuck. If I could stay using the hero meta, we could give Frog something. I mean, we don't need to at the moment. We give him the gold earring. No. Give him a wallet. We have Isla equipped with the third eye. Not that it matters because I'm not gonna be using Isla or Robo or Frog for the most part. I tend to. I mean, I will, but I tend for like the major parts. I tend to stick with my my main three, Chrono, Marl, and Luca. But third eye is evade a third of things. I think we could probably give her something else like. I don't know. Imagine giving her, a Berserker or something. That'd be crazy. Ooh, Charm Top. Charm Power Up. Oh, perfect. Let's give her that. Salil, hello, welcome in, welcome in. You've been lurking for the past 30 minutes? You love the new art? Thank you. Erlen and Doc look so amazing. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, that was drawn by, one of my mods and friends, Arizona. My teammate, Arizona. But I don't think they're here at the moment. But they're an artist, and I commissioned them from her, so there they are. I'm glad you like them. Welcome in. I hope you've been well, and I hope I hope the summer has treated you well. Yeah, we're just doing some Chrono Trigger right now. It's my favorite game of all time. It's been good. Back to lurk. Okay, no worries. Thanks for the lurk, and thanks for popping in and saying hello. And it's good to see that you're doing well. Okay, time hat. Is there anything better than time hat? No, there's definitely not. Right, we are we're more prepared now for what's about to come than I think I've ever been. Ever. Like ever. Ever. Excuse me. Can always get back to the end of time this way. Alright, there's one more place I can think of that I'm gonna check before progressing with story. And that is, we're gonna actually, it's gonna suck because we're gonna need to travel a bit here. Okay, there's nothing I need to get in the factory ruins. I'm gonna change this to the one with the boosts. Again, I'm not really going for any time or anything. I just want to get to the other side. That was really close. If you fail the race, the game's just like, or Johnny's like, you don't actually travel to the other side. You have to do it again if you want to go. It's really mean. All right, we got all of the doors, the mysterious doors in all of these areas. So we just need to quickly do lab 16. Can I get through this without encountering anything? Holy crap. This is the hard one. Oh. Alright. Wow. I think this is my first time getting through lab 16 without touching anything. Including a rat. Alright. This is where I needed to go. Banger Dome. We've already been in here. But if we go here... This opens up the last of the portals. So this, again, opposites, right? If I want to go here, Banger Dome. But this one is Guardian Forest 1080. This is the where the Chancellor chased us. And again, this portal connected to, you know, when we first visited the future. So it's really, really cool how they devised even these pillars of light, which seems so like whatever, right? But it's just they really thought about the balance here, because there's no other way for us to get here besides doing what we just did. Like, literally, no, we had to literally go back to Banger Dome in order to get that pillar of light to get this opposite one, because the area is blocked off, remember, from the outside? And this is how we get this chest. It's so cool. And it was a power ring. Which gives 6 to power. Which is pretty good. But I'm not gonna use it. But it's nice to have. I guess if you want to 100% the game. And if you try to leave this area, it's not gonna let you leave. Cause it's blocked off. So that little pocket of opening is only accessible through here. Very, very cool. Okay. Well, let's finally, after all of that, let's progress story. I think I'm done with everything, right? That I wanted to do. Yeah. Well, without affecting any of the, I'll just say, the side quests that are in the future. I don't want to touch any of the side quest stuff. Okay, here we go. We are progressing story. So, just about a couple of hours ago, we left the Earthbound village, El Getty, I think it was called. The Mountain of Wolfell. There's a giant hole there now. Shala got kidnapped by Dalton. Now we're off to rescue Shala. The Skyway has been opened by Shala. Before, along the way, I think the Earthbound ones now have different dialogue. So let's go and maybe chat with some of them and see what's going on. I won't talk unless there's any new dialogue. But this is all. The queen has given us everything. After the king died, she nurtured magic. Okay, this is the same too. You're gonna chill? I appreciate that. Am I a butterfly dreaming I'm a man, or a bowling ball dreaming I'm a plate of sashimi? Never assume what you see and feel is real. Hope you're having a good day, Chloe. This is definitely a chill music. I think, for the most part, because these are all... all of these Inhasa villagers, I guess townspeople, are all like asleep. So they just slept through everything that's going on. So I don't think any of these have any new dialogue. I wonder what's inside the North Palace. I bet there's a key to it in the palace, but just okay, this is the same too. Yeah, all of this dialogue is the same. I wonder if the shopkeepers have anything different. Not really. There might be some changes in Kajar. People talking about how the Ocean Palace is open now. So let's go to Kajar. This is all theoretically the same, too. Oh, shit. Trapped in this dialogue again. Okay, maybe not Kajar, maybe the palace. I know that there's some different dialogue somewhere. Let's see if the new will sell us anything now. Is that Shala's pendant? Yes. I hate liars. Oh. Oh, the new nose. Oh, wait! Did I just fuck up? I think I saved recently enough. Let's see. I might not have the power ring, but that's okay. I'm not 100%ing this anyway. Swallow. I have to swallow. Okay, that's all the important stuff. Wall ring. Okay, I equipped the wall ring. Do I have the power? Or I guess I can just check via the... Yes. Okay, yeah, I saved recently. After this, I went straight to, whatchamacallit? No, straight to the Dark Ages. We already got the chest. Okay. Ah! Oh no, the new called me out. The new called me out. The new was like, screw you, Doc. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Well, alright, we'll beeline it there, knowing that Nhasa and most of Kajar is just not important, but we're gonna talk to that new again. That's really funny. So it locks you out. I wonder if a lot of new players get like duped by that, get sort of debated, and then they're like, oh, I gotta play the game again now to see what it is. Or I guess I could just reset the game too, like how I did. Oh, that is so funny. Do you happen to remember what happens if you give the correct answer to the new? Because I don't remember. I may have never. I don't know. Because you know what happens after this part. I won't spoil anything for anyone watching, but let's just say you get locked out in some way. Oh wait, I don't want to open the book. It's gonna happen at the end of the stream, I'm gonna put it that way. Is that Shala's pendant? No. Welcome. Whoa! We got special access. What? Oh, look at this! alloy blade for Chrono. Big hand for... We can finally get a big hand. It's 18,000. But we stole the big hand from one of the gargoyles. And our swallow is better than the alloy blade. We got a pearl edge for Frog. Can't buy it. That's a really good one for Frog. Load that. Oh. Not gonna lie, it's not much more than the mail that I'm wearing. And the mail, the colored mail have like better, way better effects. Lucas has a Taban helm too, so I don't want to replace that. I could get some helms because I have I think 2 characters have rock helms. We could get like a load vest to Frog. That's a big ass increase. Actually, to Robo, it's a big increase. How much can I buy? 8, 16, 7. I can buy 2 of these. I'm gonna buy the helms because I can just give the colored mail to the other characters. So I'm gonna buy 2 of these. And I'll spend the rest in full tonics. Come again. Yay! The new Lexus! Let's go! Alright. Yeah, these are really big increases. Okay. Just before I go up there, one more thing I'm gonna check is the Blackbird. Okay, those are the same dialogue as before. If I were to recreate the floating islands in Minecraft, I'm gonna have to figure out how to... I guess instead of the beams of light, I'll just have stairs going through the mountain, connecting those tunnels. And then, like, fake the beams of light, I guess. Because they're not, like, lined up perfectly, you know? Like, if they were lined up, one above the other, then I could make, like, some sort of a system in Minecraft to pretend like it's the beam of light. But it's off-centered, and I want it to look exactly like this, so I'm building this in Minecraft, y'all. Nyapple, I forgot, were you gonna join the Minecraft server if you were to open it up with the for the community? Alright, Zeal Palace. A lot of this dialogue is the same. I thought people are gonna be, like, talking about how... the Ocean Palace is done now. You would, but you need a better PC. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, well... The news are just hanging out here. The queen took Shala with her to the Ocean Palace. We enlightened ones will finally attain immortality. The Ocean Palace is complete. Zeal will rule forever. Dalton. Phooey! Why is the prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck with guard duty? Ha! There you are. I let the prophet go, knowing he'd mess up sooner or later, but I have no use for you anymore. Your history. It's not attacking. Is it because I haven't attacked him yet, so he doesn't have... Oh, there we go. Oh, he's counter-attacking me, okay. I love it when the characters are splayed out like that because it makes Delta Force look really, really fun. I'm gonna have to heal. I think because of doing all three elements at once, he doesn't know what to do except continuing to use physical. Oh, I defeated him. Delta is so silly. No! I'm gonna be immortal. It can't be beaten now. Alright, bye. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm not taking the bait. I'm not taking the bait. He burps as his last attack. Yep. Same as his golems. Oh, wait, I gotta save. Lavos Beckons. New chapter name. Lavos Beckons. Here we go. Down into the Ocean Palace we go, and there it is. Imagine building this in the game. The aesthetic to this place, the music, chef's kiss. There's a point, and a lot of, like, the formula of Japanese role-playing games follows this. It starts off in familiar places with familiar things. Generally, it's like in a forest area or in a really green area. And then it goes to the elements, you know, goes to the snow, goes to the desert, whatever. Then it gets really weird. It gets, like, super unique. And a lot of JRPGs have its own sense of uniqueness. Chrono Triggers begins here. Well, I guess it begins with encountering Zeal. For the first time, but not including like all of the time travel and whatnot. I guess it starts with Zeal, because Zeal is quite unique, even in the sense of time travel. But once you enter the Ocean Palace, This is where Chrono Trigger really shines. Like, this is... It's so good. I'm gonna let the music cycle once, because we're gonna get a cutscene if we continue to go further. Lavos beckons. The way the music strobes to the left and to the right, to the left and to the right. I love that effect. Yasunori Mitsuda is, like, he's famous for using this in some of his earlier games. Like, a lot of the, what do they call that? Like, panning? Music, like, music panning. Goes to the left ear, to the right ear, to the left ear, to the right ear. Okay, Masa and Mune are here. Mune. The black energy grows. Something scary is waking up. Shala, raise the power of the Mammoth Machine to its limit. The Queen's there, Shala's there, the Prophet's there. Shala, you dare disobey me? Alright, Mother. Oh, what bright splendor! The incredible power of Lavos! Ah. Alright, here we go. I got about 10 minutes before I have to run ads, so I might dip a little in here to do that. These... Notice there's yellow, there's red there's gonna be blue. These are elemental enemies. We have to attack them with the same element, otherwise they'll absorb the opposite elements and counterattack. So, just like another thing about JRPGs, it starts off simple, it gets really complex the more you go on. This game is no exception. You need strategy, you need to think while fighting. You can't just like blitz out physical and magical attacks at will. Sometimes it'll get you into trouble, and this is one of those areas that'll teach you that lesson pretty damn hard. Scouter, Red Scout, Blue Scout. Scouters are vulnerable to lightning. They also do lightning. So, theoretically, if he attacked us right now, Chrono, because he's wearing white mail, will actually heal instead of take damage. The other two will take damage, though, because they don't have white mail. Immediately, first battle, Chrono learns Luminaire. Luminaire is Chrono's ultimate attack. It is his strongest attack. I'm gonna demonstrate this the next time we encounter Scouters, or mean in the next room. Also, we got a Rune Blade. I think that's for Frog. Yep. Increases his attack power by 25. Plus 4 to magic. So, the Masamune, even though it's a legendary sword, it kind of like tapers off now. Like, there's other weapons you can equip that'll be better. For now. Let's just say for now. Trooper, welcome in, welcome in. What the heck is this thinking you're speaking of? Trooper, hope you're having a good week. Vegeta, what does the Scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! 9,000? That can't be. Got it? Anyways, we're gonna give the Rune Blade to Frog. Bye-bye, Master Moon, for now. Alright, I want to show off Luminaire. This is a Jin and Barghest, I believe? Yep, Jin and Barghest. One protects the other, but I'm going to show it off anyway. This is not going to kill them both, I don't think. Oh, that's rude. Here it is. so cool. It's the ultimate lightning attack. Varka's shield is destroyed. Now the Jin is vulnerable. Ooh, look at the swallow. The effect that the swallow sword gives looks really, really cool. Okay, those are red scouts. So we're gonna use Fire 2 here. The mage there did a lock on Marl, so if they actually locked Luca, that would suck because I wouldn't be able to use fire. Yeah, the swallow is so cool. And strong. We got an Aeon helm. It's better than the time hat. Redeemed, add new, redeem Nappa voice? Oh god. I don't know if I could do a Nappa voice. That'd be kind of funny if I could though. I could practice it. Man, this area is so cool. I love the Ocean Palace. It's called Undersea Palace, as a translation, but it's this is Ocean Palace for sure, in my eyes. The only thing about Luminaire, it takes a lot of MP, 20 MP. But because Chrono has the silver stud, he only uses half, so he uses 10 MP. If Chrono had the gold stud right now, which Marl has it, but if Chrono had it, he'd be only using 5 MP per Luminaire, per his ultimate attack. It's crazy. Look at this, like it's not quite lava, but it's like some sort of energy. Like, what do you think this is? Do you think it's lava? Or do you think it's like light energy of some sort? I don't know. It's really cool. Alright, here we go. Scouts. Or Scouters. Vegeta! It means Luminaire time! I love it so much! It hurts like a shit. An Aeon suit. Again? Like, okay, if it's better than the red mail, it is. Lightning, fire. We're gonna have Chrono wear the Aeon suit. So I guess even if you, this is probably why I didn't really bother getting the mail, you know, the colored mails, because these will start, you know, they'll start coming in. Clearly it's glowing soup. Well, we are in the Ocean Palace, and Ocean equals soup. We're underneath the waves in the ocean, so this is ocean. This is soup. You're right, cheaper. Ocean equals soup. This is soup. Okay, these are blue scouts. Now we need ice. Or water. If we had a frog, frog could use his water or water too. We're getting a lot of good tech points here as well. If we really wanted to, we could always switch out characters to help level them up too, like Robo. Robo does shadow damage though, so he's like lasers aren't gonna really help in this area. But Frog could use water. Isla is only physical, so they're not really gonna help. But if you wanted to slot them in for fights, we could, if you really wanted to. I'm gonna be really thorough about this room though. Mega Bomb does 15. I'm gonna do Napalm on the Jin. Barket's shield's destroyed. Oh. We have to do physical. A lot of crits too from the Swallow. I think the Swallow has increased to crit rate. Getting a lot of Lapis from these encounters, which is really good. Okay, we're using ice. Oh no! Look at that. They locked Marl. Unfortunately, she can't use any text right now. So we gotta use physical attacks now. There's no other way we can use ice or water without Marl. That's okay, because we got a Swallow. If he used the wrong element, this will happen. So let's use Fire 2. Or I used a Mega Bomb. It heals, and then it's gonna counter with its own thing. So it kind of sucks that they the mage locked Marl's thing. We just gotta blitz him down with physical attacks. I want to take an ad break after this fight, after opening the chest. So, just keep that in mind. I'll take a mana quench while I'm on break, Trooper. Thank you for the redeem for the mana quench. I guess it's appropriate because we're fighting like these water things, so, and we're in the Ocean Palace, so it's very appropriate. Chrono levels up. Really quickly, let me use our cures to heal. Use some of our mid-ethers. Open the chest. We've got a Star Sword. Star Sword is, I think it's weaker than Swallow. It is, but this would be the next upgrade if he had not got Swallow. I'm gonna use it because it looks really cool, the effects, when Chrono uses a sword. So I'm gonna equip it for now, but I'm gonna equip the Swallow again later, okay? I'm gonna take an ad break here though, so enjoy the music of freaking Ocean Palace. It's quite unique. You don't really hear this anywhere else, so, I mean, you do, but very rarely. I'll be back into Ripples of the Tide. Okay, we're back from ads. This may be the last hour of stream. Maybe it'll go a little longer, but hopefully we'll be done with what I want to do after this hour. So buckle up. This is gonna be a wild ride. Let's see. Let me focus on that. Everything's looking okay, but voice is here, desktop audio, okay, perfect. Gotta make sure things are working. So those side rooms were basically just to get the items. Let me Napple, gosh. I already went in this room. That's right. We're gonna go Lapis every time you win a fight. That's really good. Okay. These rooms. Shockwave. I believe this is for... Robo. No? Shockwave. Oh, this is a gun. This is for Luca. From Dream Gun to Shock... Whoa! From 54 to 87. And Random Chaos. Okay, remember, I have, the Star Sword equipped it for Chrono. I'm gonna use the physicals for this fight. That's the Shockwave. Look at the Star Sword. It kind of like... That effect looks really cool. Kind of like ripples these like... What's this? It's one of my favorite... It's my second most favorite sword effect. Even more so than the Swallow. Even though the Swallow is a better sword, I really love the Star Sword's look. I was hoping for a crit, because it looks really cool with the crit. Here, I'll she's out of crit here. Oh, no, never mind. I just love that look. We got a mix here. So now it's really, really gonna... I mean, you could theoretically still do, area of effect magic, but to be really careful, you would want to do the singles. The mage is confused. That's very cool. Cairo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Missed the lock. Man, I'm waiting for that crit. Once I get that crit, I'm switching back to the Swallow. Come on, Chrono. Marl's getting all the crits. And Luca. There we go. That's it. That's how it looks. Alright. We got enough Star Sword. Let's put on the Swallow. So again, it's 11 points and then 11 points higher in better speed. Sonic Arrow. Here's Marl's. From 51 to 78, random slow effect. Amazing. I guess we'll show off Marl's now. That's what the Sonic Arrow looks like. We're gonna get nice crits because we got the Swallow. When you got weapons this good, you could just blitz them down with physical attacks and not worry about magic if you want. Save an NP. You might take a little bit more damage though, but it's a little less hassle, like, working through menus. You can just, like, spam the A button. So we're gonna continue doing that. And there's no risk of screwing up somehow and, getting counterattack. Crits every time. And then the hammer comes out. Okay, Marl levels up. Okay, there's a secret. I'm not sure if it's in this room. Kaiser Arm. Basically, every character besides Ayla will get a weapon increase here in this area, in this room in particular. So it's a really really good idea to explore a lot in this area to get all of the stuff. And Kaiser Arm is better than the Big Hand by 9 points. If you walk around along the wall here, this might not be the correct room though. Oh, it is. Okay, see that? Little alcove over there. Little hidden room. Well, if you walk along this wall, secret entrance, secret chest. We got the demon hit. It's on par with the Rune Blade, which we did find here, but the Rune Blade is just a straight up sword. It doesn't have anything else to it. The demon hit will hit for 2 times the damage for magic enemies. So this is a way better Rune Blade. It does double damage to magic enemies. If we had Frog in the party right now, he'd be wrecking here with the demon hit in the Ocean Palace. It's very, very good. Also, I think this room, if we were to go out this way and then up, when we exit here, it loops back into the main room. We can use Ice 2 here. Now, if we go here, notice there's a shiny there. That's a tab. We can't get to there yet. There's a way to do that, but there's a drawback to that as well. Oh, I'll probably try to get the tab either way. Let's see. I think I'm going to, That's okay. I'll keep this crew for the entire Ocean Palace. Let's go Luminaire. See what happens here. Rex. And they actually had, like, a 50% defense against magic. So even with that, it, like, one-shotted them. It's crazy. Oh. Yeah, we only got one. Thrashers. These things, the Thrashers and the Lashers, they have a synergy with each other. The Luminaire might kill them all, but if it doesn't, we'll get counterattack. Okay. We're good. Basically, the counterattack they do is, oh shit. They'll combine to do, like a whirlwind. But I won't need to show that off. It's random Omicron. Actually, let's show it off. I'll do Fire 2. It's probably not gonna kill them all, and we might get the counterattack. Multiple counterattack technique. Doesn't do too much, but I mean, it adds up. And then those will do counterattack with a really strong physical attack to one character. Chrono is so fast. He attacks twice before Marl or Luca can even get a turn in. It's crazy. It's Masa. The ancient red rock has been passed down through the ages. From it, a magic pendant and a knife were made. So the pendant, Marl/Shala's pendant. The knife is the knife that Melchior gave us. The ruby blade. Or the ruby knife, rather. We embody Melchior's dreams sealed within the knife. They're talking about themselves. Now hurry if you plan to confront the queen. We're counting on you. The dream stone is what makes the ruby knife. They embody Melchior's dreams. There's another weapon that required Dreamstone to be repaired. Keep that in mind. Ah, I can feel it! The pulse of eternal life! Ha 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 ha! The dark force, wild energy! Oh! The prophet seems concerned for Shala. The memo machine! Your Majesty is too dangerous! Mother! Don't stop, Shala. We're almost there. Immortality will be ours. Zeal will have the glory it deserves. Too long I have waited. Okay, we got another Jin and Bar guest. Save point, really nice. We can use our shelters here. Let's Luminaire. And just attack the bar guest after. Ooh, there's the crit from Sonic. Was it Sonic Bolt or something? All right. A lot of shelters. Basically, the shelters at this point is not necessarily just for the HP, but we're gonna be using MP like crazy with all of these ultimate attacks and whatnot. Like, it's crazy. Okay. Now we got a bit of a gauntlet here. I'm gonna do Ice too. I'm gonna get counterattacked by the lightning users, but we're gonna take out the blue ones really quick. And see how it works. At full strength, Luminaire does at current 1600 damage to things. Marl levels up. Alright, here we go. Gauntlet time. At this point, starting off with Luminaire is always going to be like a power play. Basically. Okay, this one is tricky. I'm gonna use my Aura Whirl here to heal, but then I'm gonna use Fire too. So I'm gonna use the level 2s. Even though we're gonna get counterattacked like crazy, it's gonna take care of enemies a lot quicker, I think, than targeting them individually and just getting attacked by them normally. Well, actually, the counterattacks are gonna take time. So we can do ice here. And then... instead of Luminaire, we'll do Lightning 2 next. I guess it would have been quicker just to do normal, normal shit. I actually almost died from that. That is really funny. Chrono level's up. I knew that was the last fight though, just fun experience. Alright, anyways. Marl. Currently QQ doesn't really have that much of a purpose. I think if we were to take the elevator all the way back up, we would be able to get the tab that's on the side, but then we'd have to. I don't think the elevator would be accessible anyway. We'd have to fight our way back down. So let's see if there's. I don't think there's a save here. Can we? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go up anyway. And here we go. We're all the way at the top level. So we can collect the tab. It's a magic tab. And then the elevator's gone. Yep, so we gotta go all the way back down the hard way. We might be able to avoid fights, though. Oh, Marl was, confused. Uh-oh. Damn. Okay. Bit of a glitch there, I think. All that extra grinding just for a magic tab. And I think we have to do the gauntlet in the elevator again. It's okay, we can shelter. We indeed do. Alright, this time I'm going to, no, screw it. We'll Luminaire, and then Ice too. Marl learns Life 2. Life 2, I believe, is Marl's ultimate. It's her strongest ability. Yep. All that's left is Luca's final ability. Life 2 will revive and restore all HP. So basically, if a character's down, Marl uses Life 2. Normally it's 16 MP, but because she's got the gold stud, it uses only 4. And the character will be at full strength. At least with the HP. Okay, here we go again. I have a feeling at the end of this, at the end of this elevator, Luca will have her ultimate ability. He's still alive. Luca learns Flare. There it is. Antipode 3. Dual attack. So that's Ice 2 plus Flare. Unfortunately, Marl doesn't have like an ultimate Ice ability. This is what... Oh, I can't use it right now. But I'll use Luminaire. I can show off what Flare looks like, in this next fight. But then Luminaire, sorry, not Luminaire, Antipode 3, the ultimate Antipode, will be, I'll have to save for another one. Because there'll be contrasts. So that said, I'm just gonna use, Lightning... Oh shit, I used it on the wrong one. Fire. Oh, Marl got healed because she's got a red vest on. Or a red mail, rather. Funny enough. Lightning. Ice. We'll do attacks. Alright, this is what Flare looks like. Flare uses 20 MP. Alright, all 3 of these characters have all of their abilities unlocked. And I'll show Antipode 3. It's an area of effect Antipode that affects the entire screen. And it's so cool. Let's make sure our health is up. Well, I can't yet because these things are elemental. I'll let y'all know once I use Antipode 3. One of the coolest double techs you can use is the power of Ice 2 and Flare, so ice and fire, but like crazy. You know what? I don't think I flipped a switch in the other room. Is there a switch? I think there's a switch in the wall. Yeah, I didn't flip the switch. Oops. Alright, I might have to do that other fight again. There we go. Now... we're gonna use a couple of ethers on Chrono here. Oh shit, there's a thing over here. Oh well. And we got an elixir. Damn, we might as well use a shelter. Okay. You made it this far. Maybe I underestimated you. But this is the end. They will take care of you. Come, Golem Twins. Double the golem, double the fun. Really quickly. This is not the optimal thing to do in this fight, but I am going to show off Antipode 3. Okay, now I'm gonna do, really quickly I'm gonna do ice, because, using ice, the golem's, ice attacks are the weakest. . Or water attacks, I should say. See? Only 23. And if I had the mail to fit that, then it's even better. Just so that, it resets really quickly, I'm gonna wait to, oh, that actually does kind of a bit, huh? Okay. I'm gonna use, Confuse really quick, and then Ice. And then we had a whole bunch of Lapises, so let's start using those. Okay, we'll do the same. Luminaire, Ice. So that means at the end of this turn, the golems only use water spells, and that's their weakest. We're basically using the action time battle system, like, to its not like splitting. We're using it to its best potential in a way. I remember Wolf had so much trouble with this fight. I think he died like at least 10 times. It was crazy. But this is a trick. Always keep it ice. And there we go. They beat the Golem twins? Alright, this calls for the Golem boss. What's that strange force? Could this be Lavos' energy? I got a bad feeling about this. All my work will be in vain if I expire before I'm immortal. This is your lucky day. Bye-bye. We go backwards. Use a shelter. Pay attention, this is big lore moment. This is the end of the stream right here. Well, coming up. This is the Hall of the Mammon Machine. Now it's the time to turn back. Do. Well, bye. Shala, we're here to save you. Come on. We just made it in time. Just in time. It's a pity, but I'll have to turn this machine off. You're... Help! Shala! What are you doing, Shala? I need your help here. Chrono, the red knife! The red knife that Melchior gave us. Quickly, Chrono, there's no time. Here we go, Moon. Ready, big brother. The machine's energy changed the knife into a sword? The Mammon machine? It changed the ruby knife into the Masamune. This is how the Masamune was first created. All this time ago. Thanks to Lavos' energy. It's coming! No, stop! That sword alone can't stop it! We're fighting Lavos. Or are we? Destruction rains from the heavens. He attacks first, and... Chrono's alive. We do a little bit of damage. It's a fight that we lose. It's a scripted loss. I've waited for this. It's the prophet. And the prophet is... our boy Magus. This is where he got transported after he defeated him from that big gate. I've been waiting for you, Lavos. I swore long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter what the price. It's time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. Plot twist. Magus wasn't trying to summon Lavos to win the war in 600 AD when we defeated and when we stopped the summoning ritual. He was summoning Lavos so he can fight and defeat Lavos. Or at least attempt to. Big plot twist. What do you think you can do? A false prophet. You'd be a snack for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop! This power can only end in ruin. Get away from there, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos lives in us all. In all of us. You are a part of it. You cannot change fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you also. Help! Come, prophet. Feel the power of Lavos. Ugh! Ah! My powers are being drained! I won't be beaten! I survived the darkness to defeat you, Lavos! Take this, Lavos! Ah! What? It doesn't work! Ah! Foolish one. Your measly power can't touch Lavos. This is from me to you. You shall enjoy eternal life as part of Lavos. Can you move, Chrono? Please help Shala. Are you alright? At this rate, we'll all... Ugh! They're sucking everyone in. Shala! Are you alright? Magus? No Shala? Please escape! Chrono! Humans can't hope to defeat it! So, you are Chrono. Why don't you do as Shala says and run away, yelping in terror? Isn't your life precious to you? Haven't you given up yet? What do you hope to do? You challenged Lavos with that battered body of yours? See the power of Lavos and feel his wrath! Chrono! Stop! Chrono! Chrono? Chrono! I can't beat him. Lavos. Chrono? Where's Chrono? No! Chrono! There was nothing I could do! The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you can't forgive her, but please don't hate Mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now, off you go. Chrono. A tidal wave! Tsunami. Chrono. Chrono. Hold it. Chrono. 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 You're awake. You were delirious. Chrono? Where's Chrono? We found no one else. So it wasn't a dream. Where are we? Is this the Earthbound village? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace disaster. This is so depressing. No era is safe, and there isn't much of a future to look forward to. Melchior. Rose Melchior! When the disaster struck, an eerie, black portal materialized. Melchior tried to save Janus, but he was also dragged in. A black portal? A gate? What about Shala? I don't know. No one has seen her since. Hapuk! What happened to it? Your ship is quite sturdy and safe. It's almost as if it followed you here. Chrono. Marl. If Epoch is okay, my gut tells me that Chrono is too. Oh, this must be yours. My pendant. The one Chrono held for me. Young lady, I found it in your shoulder. Almost as if it were guarding you. Chrono. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the commons. Chrono is gone. Chrono is dead. That entire sequence? Absolute cinema. For a game from the 90s. Chrono is gone. This is who we have left. And this is where I am ending stream. I planned this. Good cliffhanger. Good cliffhanger. Yo! That whole sequence in the Ocean Palace and Lavos and the rune dagger thing, knife, the ruby knife I think it's called, becoming the Masamune, just by sticking it into the Mammon machine. The encounter with Lavos getting annihilated in like 2 hits by Lavos. I'm actually surprised Chrono survived that hit. With like, what was it, like 17 health left or something like that? I had no chance. Magus appearing as the Prophet? The plot twist that Magus wasn't summoning Lavos in order to help him in his war, but actually as an attempt to defeat him? What is that all about? And he knows Shala. You can kind of guess. You can kind of guess what's happening here, right? A portal opened up, it sucked in Melchior. Because we're taking a break here, it is somewhat spoiler, but it is also implied, so it's not like people wouldn't know. You can kind of surmise if you're following along in the story. Melchior and the other gurus were sucked into the portal. That's why Melchior is in 1000 AD. How we discovered him at the fair. That's why Balthazar is in 2300 AD in the future. Janus was also sucked into the portal. Janus showed up in 600 AD. Janus, grown up, is Magus. So Magus, experiencing all of this when he was a boy, what happened to Shala, his sister, has a vendetta against Lavos. He was trying to summon him to fight him, I suppose, as Magus. But we interrupted that, and then we got, you know, like, we interrupted that, like, what was it, two streams ago? And now Chrono is dead. So this is it. This is the end of the stream. I'm saving here. We're gonna be streaming more Chrono Trigger on Wednesday. We'll continue the story on Wednesday. What's gonna happen from here? We're gonna obviously explore what's outside because the freaking entire kingdom of Zeal has been blasted to bits. Millions dead. Millions. Well, however many lived up there, and the whoever the tidal wave, as they call it, the tsunami. That probably killed a lot of Earthbound ones as well. We'll find out what's happening out there. We'll find out where we go from here. Because, holy shit. Holy shit. I love this game. I love this game. I have experienced this moment countless times on my own playthroughs. Watching others play through it, like Wolf and like Let's Plays on YouTube and whatnot. I've seen lore videos and things like that on YouTube, but every single time you go through that cutscene with Chrono sacrificing himself and vaporizing before your very eyes, like that, the music cuts out, he turns to dust in pixelated form and just disappears. It is crazy. Like, I don't know if games have done this prior to Chrono Trigger, but imagine this is still, like, somewhat early in video game history, right? Super Nintendo, late era Super Nintendo, before even 3D, quote-unquote, games came out. Games like Final Fantasy X still have yet to appear. All of the Xeno series that Hazy really loves still have yet to materialize. And a game like Chrono Trigger comes out. No wonder, at least back in the day, right? If you played this in 1995, and then this shit happens? Oh boy. There's no wonder people would say that this is one of the greatest games of all time. Especially for its time. Alright, anyways. I can gush all I want about this game. Ain't over yet. We still got 2 more streams. I think we can complete this in 2 streams. I'm trying to pace it so that we'll get 2 full more streams of this. So, yeah, we'll return on Wednesday with more Chrono Trigger. Not the year-long cliffhanger. No, just 2 days. Just 2 days, Trooper. Such twists and turns. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I mean, Nyapple, I think you've already played this game, right? Or at least you know how the game goes. So the twists are already known. But doesn't it feel just energizing and electrifying? Like, experiencing it, like, in real time again? I think this must be close to the 10th time I've played Chrono Trigger, but I still get shivers. Just, oh gosh, it's so good. I love this game. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream here. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna rest. My neck is still kind of bothering me. I'm probably gonna use Tuesday, and I have a whole full ass week after tomorrow of streams and whatnot, so I think I'm gonna take Tuesday to rest. I might be online, maybe in my Discord, like watching videos or something, if anyone wants to hang out. Not sure though. Really depends on how I feel after work. I'm gonna actually sleep all afternoon. Who knows? Maybe play a little Splatoon. But I'm thinking about not streaming tomorrow, so I'll be live again on Wednesday with Chrono Trigger. Thursday we'll have a movie night, so no stream. Movie night in my Discord, we're watching Short Circuit. It's an 80s movie. And Friday will be the end of Chrono Trigger. So Splatoon ain't gonna be coming until Saturday. Saturday and Sunday is Big Run. Should be exciting. I'm really excited. My first time playing Big Run on Umami Ruins. It should be fun. Thank you, Nyapple and Trooper and Cairo and everyone in chat who showed up and hung out, and especially those who hung out for that crazy moment, or the crazy last, like, what was it, 30 minutes that we just experienced. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna sleep with a big, I mean, is a smile because of the game, but probably the incorrect thing to say, because Chrono is dead. Chrono is dead. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'm gonna see who's on the raid. So, raid messages. Raid 1 for those who got the emotes. Raid 2 for those who did not. And let's see who's online right now. Okay, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me. I mean, shouldn't be that many people on. We raided Decker. Decker's doing some salmon run right now. Splat Pollo is on, but she's doing a rerun. Smashing Splash is on, doing some salmon as well, fighting Mr. Grizz, apparently, I don't know. Screen Pusher Games is on, doing some Resident Evil. Let's see, who else is on? There's Game Sucks, he's doing Peak. Game Sucks is a friend of Barely a Wolf. Let's see. Is he playing Peak with others? Oh shit, I can't see because of ads. We're raiding off of Chrono Trigger, and I'm probably not gonna stick around for very long anyway. Let's raid Screen Puncher Games. He's doing some Resident Evil 0. Screen Puncher Games is a friend of Hede and Neosis and Pixel, that group. So that's how I found them. Let's go and raid Screen Puncher. You know, just see hello. All right. Until next time, be happy, be healthy, and always remember to dream radically. Bye bye.